You know what? That's the first time that I've kind of messed up the intro. So we're just going to pretend like it didn't happen. So the name of the game tonight is Efficiency. That's what we're going for tonight. We're trying to find more than 2 shinies. Is what we're hoping for. Welcome in, everybody. I'm going to show you guys a couple things that I got today during lunch because there were a handful. We got another Magikarp, and I found this randomly today. I try not to shiny hunt while I'm off stream, but like sometimes I just have to go to Terra Raid dens, and I take the straightest path there, and the shinies just attack me. When I'm walking around, they just pop out. I also got an extra Barraskewda. I went to an outbreak for this, and I found 2 immediately before I even got 30 KOs on it. So I didn't even have additional shiny rolls or anything. I just got like a bunch of them for no reason. But I think what we're going to do today is we're going to count how many shinies we have in the living decks first, so we can see where we're at. So we have 13 there, 14, 15, 16, 19, 21, 23, 24, 29, 31, 35, 38. Sorry, I'm just counting these quick. 39, 41, 43, 48, 55, 60, 65, 67, 69, nice. 70, 77, wow, we have way more than I thought I was at. 77, 79, 82, 84, 87, 90, 95, 98, oh my god, it doesn't end. 102, 106, 107, 108, plus these 2. So we're at 110. 110 individual shinies. That's not counting all these, like, little bonus guys. And these are, like, gender difference shinies that I'm keeping as well. Yeah. So we're at a cool 110 right now. Yeah, more than a quarter of the way complete. That is insane. Welcome in, everybody. Sorry, I was counting shinies. I missed a bunch of messages, but welcome in, guys. You got the Lurantis. I didn't get a Lurantis. Don't do me like that. Thank you, calculator. Yes, we need the calculations done, so I appreciate that. So I think the first thing I'm going to do today, hunting for shiny Ice-Q right now. Very nice. You should be able to get that. On that beach, it's like the only ice type that spawns out there, so you got this. I think for me, I don't know. I was kind of thinking about doing a rock sandwich here. This is a spot that I found that I think will be better for Rockruff. So I think we're going to do that first. We need a 75 light goal already? Oh my god. Guys, I appreciate it. And OCM, welcome in. Been at this beach for hours, really? I just found it randomly. Calm Rabbit. I see you with that 1 month message. I don't think I can pin those. Does that work? I can't pin those. But do a 75 light goal. We'll pretend that that was just a regular message. We'll get you going. So I'm gonna do a rock sandwich, which is number 74. Calm Rabbit, you gotta do some emotes. You gotta spice it up. Give us a nice spicy light goal. You know how it goes in here. This sandwich is bananas. I kind of forget that the rock one is insane. I just found it randomly. Yeah. What can you do? It's just just how it be in the Calm household. You guys are all playing Scarlet and Violet. I'm over here still playing Shield. I mean, it has its merits. It's all good. You'll get this eventually. With emotes, yes. We need those emotes. I curse you with my luck again, Liz. No. Don't use your monthly message for evil like that. I can't believe that Liz would do something like that. Maybe I could believe it a little bit. You know what? I guess Calm Rabbit. I'm not seeing another one from you, so we're gonna pin the 75 with the Spheals for now. Cookie or gets me. Dang it. Right as I pin that, Calm Rabbit. Calm Rabbit, you'll get the 100 like goal. Just try to get those emotes in there. They're very important. I said it 2 times now. Yeah, you said one without emotes at all, and then you just said that one with an emote like way after Cookier posted it. But we'll get you in there. Those bacons are horrifying. Yeah, they're not bacon. They're just blocks of spam. Not real bacon. It's something else in Palia. You know, I should probably set my camera stuff when I have my game open, because I'm looking extra white again tonight. There we go. Whenever the sandwich screen pops up, it's just like, all right, put them in the spotlight. 4 Pokemon away from completing the Pokedex. Very nice. Yeah, Goldango seems to be one of the ones that like everybody kind of gets hung up on, but you should be able to find somebody to help you trade with that. I feel like everybody's been trying to get it so that they could do that. If you get a shiny Krogunk while hunting Gulpin, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Well, we've already had that happen once, so I don't know what I'm gonna do. I hope that I don't. Not just for your sake, but for my sake too. I do still need a Toxicroak, but I really would like to get the Gulpin instead of that. So we'll see how that pans out. But for now, we're going to look for our Rockruff that we weren't able to get yesterday. And maybe some other things. We'll see when we end up going to Gulpin. We'll probably do a couple sandwiches before we make our way over there. You know, the blue on these birds. Every other thing that spawns up here is like blue for some reason. And they're messing with me. They're all the same color as that shiny Rockruff. Just playing games with me. I'm gonna hunt in every game on Switch that I can hunt in. Very nice. Yeah. Do one last, like, hurrah in each game before you finally get Scarlet and Violet. Is that gonna be, like, Christmas time, you think, is when you're gonna get the games? I'm assuming most people that don't have it already are probably getting it around Christmas time. Calling it, you're gonna get a Mudbray while looking for Rockruff. I don't know why you gotta curse me like that. I don't know why. Although I do still need it. The Rock Pup. The old Rock Pup. I need to pay attention to this. I feel like I haven't been looking at the screen a whole lot, so bear with me, guys. Hey, Calm, I'm back. Ryu, welcome back. We're looking for a Rockruff. We're picking up where we started, or where we left off last night, but we're in a different area. I feel like this is kind of a better loop. We get a whole bunch more. It's pretty quick overall, so it's not too bad. Hunting Dreepy, and I wish I could zoom in. Yeah, well, you can do ZL to get like a little more zoom in. That's usually what I do when I'm like trying to get a better look at certain Pokemon, but it's still, it feels like it's not enough. I wish I could zoom in without having to lock on to Pokemon. That'd be a lot better. If you could have a zoom that was independent of locking on. Love the seamless transition from last night by continuing on with Rockruff, yes. And it might be a seamless transition in not finding anything again too, so hopefully that's not the case. Hopefully we pick it up and we have turned our luck around. But I'm not convinced until we get a shiny on stream. I've found like 4 shinies today already, not really hunting for stuff, and I'm hoping that's a good sign. Hoping that means we're gonna see some stuff. You got the shiny Ditto. I did. We got 2 shinies, and one of them was an amazing, like, big time hunt. So I'm not hurting too bad. As long as our luck picks back up, I'm not gonna be too burned up about it. Because I figured that Ditto stream was probably gonna be like a day's stream just in and of itself, right? So I think we did pretty good on it. Just apple pie. Apple pie. What you talking about? A blue rock pup is very cool. I agree. I've never had a shiny Rockruff before either. What does Mudbray look like? It's like kind of orange, right? When it's shiny. Yeah, post 100 like goal, Calm Rabbit. And make sure you have an emote on the left and the right. Just one on either side. That's the trick. For anybody else that wants to get a light goal pinned up, that's how you do it. Don't spam a bunch of emotes, but just like one on either side. Whatever the light goal is going to be, we always do it in increments of 25. So that's the cheat code if you want to get a light goal pinned. I'm leaving since it's boring without talking to you. Calm Rabbit. Okay. We'll see you around. I'm not sure what you mean. But we'll talk to you later. Going to be AFK, sadly. That's fine. That's fine. Well, let's get a light goal up there. Calm Rabbit got one. Boom. Done and done. Looking for these blue things. Is that thing shiny or is it just the light? It is just the light. But I'm glad I KO'd it. Who likes apple pie? You know, I'm not really much of an apple pie person myself. I'm not really like a fruit pie kind of person. I feel like whenever I want pie, I guess pumpkins are fruits, aren't they? I don't know. I kind of don't think of that as a fruit pie, but I guess it is. And, yeah, like chocolate kind of pies and stuff like that. I don't usually go for like a cherry pie or an apple pie or anything like that. Not usually my go-to. Mudbray is yellow body. Okay, cool. So it should be very noticeable then. This nighttime with the Rockruffs is making them all kind of blue, and it's kind of messing with me. Just a little bit. You should put up the clip that you got of the shiny Ditto. Yeah, no, for sure. I'll definitely be doing that. The next clip that I'm going to be doing is actually from a couple streams ago when somebody was asking me how to hunt a shiny Pawniard. And I was about to answer it, and we ran into a shiny Pawniard, like, just out of nowhere. So we weren't even in a spot that I realized that, like, Pawniard showed up, and we just happened upon a shiny one, so it was too good. Found a shiny Lucario, very nice. It's really cool when you find the fully evolved shinies like that. There's just something different about it. Just got a shiny Lechonk. You know we have the shiny Lechonk luck in this stream. We just be finding the shiny pigs all the time. I don't know what it is, but they love popping up for us. Happened to Pawniard a shiny. Pawniard? What? Happened a Pawniard is what you're trying to say. I don't know about that one. That one's a bit of a stretch. In fact, you know, we're gonna have to... Can you mute? Can you time out yourself, Sir Shicker? I'm not sure how that works. Sir Shicker's on thin ice already, right at the beginning of the stream. Kick me out. Get me out of here. Yeah, I can't believe this guy. Start of the stream, he's already starting with that stuff. We're looking at these things. This thing is a super blue, so I don't feel like I would miss it, even if it's nighttime, but I gotta kind of keep an eye out for it. I've used 7 luxury balls on this Oricorio, yeah. Yeah, I need to buy more, actually. That's a good thing that you brought that up, because I feel like I'm starting to run a little low on them, too. They're just... How much are they? Are they 3,000 or are they 6,000? I just remember them being very expensive, which they always are, right? But I don't know. I'm just not as rich as I used to be. I'm not rich like I was in old Galar, where back to being a poor chump in Paldea, which is unfortunate. They're good for cash. You mean for like finding them and selling them? I don't know. I never had any money problems in Galar because of the DLC. Like the digging paw in the DLC areas was insane. You would just have millions of watts, and what you could do with the watts is you could do the digging like duo in the main area, and you would just get a bunch of rare bones and like other things that you could sell for just tons of money. So if you had 1,000,000 watts, you just had like infinite money basically. So we'll see. Maybe the DLC gives us a digging paw equivalent. I'm sure there'll be something, but we gotta wait. It's definitely going to be a hot minute before we get the good money situation. Found myself a shiny Mastiff today. Very nice. You know, I don't have one of those at all. I don't have either of those evolutions. Maybe that's something I should go for today. I've got to think about where the heck I can encounter those things, because they spawn in big groups of 5 really commonly. I feel like maybe I could do Mastiff over by where I did Mareep. I don't feel like there's any other dark spawns over there. Because Mastiff is dark, right? It's just straight up dark. I'm trying to remember on that one. That's actually a Pokemon I didn't really have a lot of interaction with, besides me, like, destroying Arvin's dog that he just got back on life support. He goes, let's battle. Time to battle now that he can finally stand up again. Arvin shouldn't have that dog. I'm just going to go out there and say it. As much as I like the guy and I like his story, he should not have that dog. He's just sending him out immediately. I think that it's easier to get money now. Oh, it's easier to get money than Galar. Raids give so much to sell now. Yeah, I guess. But the raids are just, they're slow is the only thing. Like, in Galar, all you had to do was get some Armorite ores, and you would get those from doing Dynamax adventures, which I guess I did a lot of because I was shiny hunting a lot in Dynamax adventures on stream. So maybe that's the reason that it was so easy for me, is I just had 1,000,000 of the things anyways. Looking at the dogs. All that blue around the dogs is messing with me. As someone chronically ill, if someone magically fixed me, I would also want to immediately do stuff. What if that stuff was fighting to the death? Are you still singing the same tune? It's not quite to the death, but fighting to the point where you're not able to stand up again. I don't know. I'm not sure that would be how you were feeling. It's like, yeah, you have to go and you have to fight this guy as soon as you can get back up. They make it seem like they all just have lots of fun with it, but I don't know. He finally just, like, returned the Pokeball. He was able to stand up and just pick up the ball. He says, all right, time to fight. Show me when you're hunting Rockruff. What you talking about? Oh, where I'm hunting Rockruff? It is just outside of the grass gym area up here. Kind of like above where the Cloth Titan fight and stuff is. It's right along the like edge of the Area Zero like crater thing. It's an alright spot. I feel like it's better than yesterday's spot. It's easier to do the loops, and we get a lot of checks that are all pretty like close together. We have a few Ghastlies that are kind of messing with our spawns a little bit, but it's not too bad. Oh god. Yeah, overall pretty good. The heck is that? Oh, Palmies. I just saw that bright, like, orange kind of color in there. Been grinding raids for days, still no Urbas. Yeah, I don't know. They're just kind of... The thing that sucks the most about them is when you finally get into one, which takes a while. When you finally get into one, you might just get people that have no idea what they're doing, and then you lose, and then you have to go and do the whole the whole dance all over again. Gotta watch for those shiny Ghastlies. Yeah, I think that Ghastly in general just looks really shiny in this game, like the color palette that it has, but it's pretty easy to tell because the body changes from a black to a purple. So even though they all kind of look shiny, when you see an actual shiny, it'll be like, oh yeah, that's the shiny. Sometimes it's easy to get in your head on some of these things, but I feel like Ghastly is one that I for sure cannot miss. But maybe in this game they've changed the color palette, because some of them, well, not, you know what I mean. They've like adjusted how saturated it is or something like that. Because some people were saying they actually like the Golduck shiny, which was surprising to me because that's not like a very spicy shiny, if you ask me. Sorry I'm late, Leo, welcome in. No, that's all good. We're just kind of getting going, so no biggie at all. We're trying to find ourselves a little rock pup. Lycal 125, guys, what the heck? All right. We're pinning another one. We're killing it tonight. Absolutely killing it. How long have we been streaming? Not even 30 minutes. We're above 100 already. It really helps me out, guys. I really do appreciate that. I will not evolve my shiny Patrick. Patrick, that's the name of your Psyduck? Or did that just autocorrect from Psyduck to Patrick? You should nickname it Patrick now. I feel like Patrick is a pretty good nickname for a Psyduck. It's definitely not a bad one. The autocorrect gods have given you the perfect nickname for that Psyduck. Good old autocorrect, I get it. I don't know who thought autocorrect was a good idea. I feel like it's never saved anybody. It's only caused bad situations. Like, they might be funny, but I can't think of a time where, like, maybe it's hard to say that, right? Like, I was gonna say I can't think of a time where autocorrect really saved somebody's butt, but I guess if it really did, maybe I just didn't know, right? And it did autocorrect to the perfect thing. I accidentally found a shiny Veluza once and successfully caught it. Very nice. That thing has a bunch of attacks to, like, KO itself, so that's actually pretty good if you weren't prepared to catch that thing, because it's kind of a pain in the butt. And I also found a shiny Veluza randomly. I don't know what the heck was going on, but we were looking for, what was it? What was I going for? I was going for something in the water, and it was a nightmare, and I was just having a bad time. And I was so sick of these Veluza, and then the shiny one popped up, and I'm like, alright. I'll allow it. I love autocorrect because I always type things wrong, and it actually works for you. I don't know. Eric is the target demographic for the autocorrect, apparently. Yeah, I guess some people are big fans of it, but for me, I don't know. It always just kind of seems to get in my way, and it's with Pokemon names. Maybe that's like one of the big things. Depending on what you're doing, I feel like there should be an option for like a custom dictionary that just has all of the Pokemon names, so it just assumes that you meant to type that Pokemon name. I feel like they should get with the program on that. Got me in trouble? Yeah. I feel like autocorrect mostly gets you in trouble. I don't feel like there's a lot of situations where it's saving you. Got my Iron Valiant, very nice. In a Dream Ball? Dang. I'm pretty jelly of that, actually, because that's a super cool combination. I can't bring myself to throw any of my cool, like, one-off Pokeballs yet. I haven't actually done it. But one of these days, it's going to happen. I'm just not sure what Pokemon it's going to happen with yet. Just got a shiny Ponyta and Pogo. Very nice. What was my last shiny in Pogo? I think it was a Pidove, which is not that exciting. I don't know if I posted it in the Discord even. It was just kind of like, alright, we found a pigeon. Or a dove. Whatever you want to call it. Oh, hold on. We're looking. Have you caught the new ghost dog? I have caught Houndstone, but not Greavard. So, Greavard is one that I would like to do. We might do that tonight too, depending on how things are going. I definitely wouldn't mind going down to Area 0. There's like a cave where you can look for those. I feel like with my luck, I'll probably get a Sableye instead, which is a good shiny, but I already have it. So I don't know. We'll see what's going on with that as we get a little further into the night. Oh my god. I can't drive. PokerFan, I'll be in and out as usual. It's all good. All good. You can get them at the auction house again, so it's not too big of a deal. I've never seen one at the auction house. I go and I check it every day, but I've never seen one of them over there. And plus, they're like 200k or something, aren't they? I am not rich in this game yet, and I'm kind of poor right now, because I was buying a bunch of ingredients. And I bought like 300 noodles and 300 rice because I just have been doing those other sandwich recipes where you use 6 of either noodles or rice. And they're really nice, but yeah, a little bit of a problem on the old bank account, the Pokebank. So I'm trying to stabilize a little bit. I got to get some more money. Looking. Just so you know, if you're looking for a slack off chicken pot pie man, slack off. Slack off is only in trees, and it isn't that rare. It's over by where like Seviper and Zangoose spawn, and you just have to ram into the trees. And to ram the trees, all you do is you do your dash on your motorcycle, and if you bump into it, they'll fall down. But you can see if the Slackoth is in the tree or not, like before you commit to ramming the tree. But yeah, I was looking around for so long trying to find one, and they didn't say anything about it like only spawning in trees, so I was super confused, and eventually looked up and saw it. Just like chilling up there. At least you can get another one. Yeah, I mean, at least there's a chance to see them, I guess. Because in, I don't know, in Sword and Shield, the Apricorn stuff was just, it was something else. Who hosts and then abandons a 7-star raid? Yeah. That, I don't know. I don't know which one it is. Is the Charizard's the only 7-star raid, isn't it? What is the 7-star raid you're in right now? What am I hunting? I am looking for a Rockruff right now. Looking for the blue doggo. So we'll see. See how we do. I think that maybe I should go down a little bit further right here Because I haven't been fully resetting the spawns, I don't think. Yeah, I think this might help. Maybe we do a big loop around the other side. I meant 6. Alright, I got the shiny Rockruff. We'll get there. That's all I gotta say. I will definitely, eventually, get the blue doggo. It's just a matter of time. Yeah, Shirk, when Shirk first started popping into the stream, we would always talk about Shirk's name. I'm also a fan of the name. Oh god. You see those reflexes, though? Immediately turned around from that doggo. Broski-saurus. Welcome in. We've got a lot of, like, real good usernames in the chat tonight. I'm a big fan of Broski-saurus as well. I found the ice cube. Very nice. How long did that take you? You said you were there for a couple hours, right? It's a really good shiny, so it's worth it. That Pokemon, I wasn't super sold on at first, but it's won me over, and having a good shiny definitely helps. Definitely doesn't hurt. How we doing? Kakashi, it's been a hot minute. Welcome back, buddy. We are doing well. We've been having a little bit of like a weird shiny drought recently, and we're hoping tonight is the turnaround point. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But yesterday we got a shiny Ditto, so I can't complain that much. It was a pretty good night last night. We only got 2 shinies though. Starting to feel bad for jinxing you. Yeah, I know. One of my greatest allies turned greatest foe. It's you and clams, I'm telling you. Can't just live with the shiny luck. You gotta try to sap it from the calm and collecting. Manifesting a shiny Rockruff within the next 20 minutes. I'll take it. I will take what I can get. Sceptile, welcome back. Were you here yesterday? I don't know if you were. Either way, welcome in. Is that blue? That's a Rookie D. Wrong blue. Going for Charmander still. 629 eggs with the charm. So you're a little bit over odds. I'll tell you, if you get it before 1,000, I would still consider it a victory. Even though that's like getting up to double odds, it just, sometimes it be like that. And it's just how Masuda, how the cookie crumbles. Plus, I'll tell you, whenever I had really good or really bad luck with Masuda, the way the odds work, it's not like a guaranteed thing that it'll happen like this, but the way it tends to work is it tries to equalize. So if you get a shiny in like quadruple odds, the next one you can be like, all right, we're gonna get some good luck on this one, because that's just kind of the nature of the odds. Like, it'll always be really close to 1 in 512 over a long period of time. So that's how that's how I would convince myself. I would just get in my own head. I'd say, all right, this one's gonna suck, but the next one's gonna be amazing. And then that may or may not be true, but it keeps you in the right headspace anyways. 1178 is when you, yeah. So that's how you look at the odds like that, is you get into the percentiles of when you would find something, and it starts to become like, it's a little bit easier to think of it that way, where it's like, all right, it's such a rare chance for me not to have found it by this point that it's gotta happen soon. And that's like how you convince yourself that everything's gonna be okay. Sometimes you just gotta do that. You gotta keep yourself in the right headspace. Any shiny so far? Nothing yet, unfortunately. We've been having a bit of a dry spell recently, but we're gonna persevere. We're gonna get through this. Lycol 150, are we already at 125? Guys, I appreciate it. Hold up. Let me click the old Replace pinned. Nat, I see you lurking there. Welcome in, by the way. I feel like I haven't seen you for a hot minute, but I appreciate the lurks. The Skiddos are messing with me too. Nighttime is kind of a problem with this particular Pokemon. I'm back. Everett, welcome back. Hefty raid, dang. Where is Hefty? We'll give Hefty a minute to pop in. Well, welcome in, Raiders. We're waiting on Hefty right now, and then we'll post his link up. How you doing? I'm doing well. We just got a raid from Hefty. I haven't seen Hefty in a hot minute. There he is. Hefty, I appreciate the raid, buddy. And everybody from Hefty's channel, if you don't know me, I'm calm and collecting. I'm calm and I do some shiny hunting. But everybody else, check out Hefty. He streams more during the day usually. His link's in the chat. I appreciate the raid though, buddy. How's the shiny luck going for you? It's been a little weird for me recently. It was very good for a long time. And then, I don't know, somebody put like a hex on me, or Nintendo patched my game maybe. There's something changed. So, we'll see if we get out of this shiny rut that we're in. Everyone hit that like button. I appreciate it, Hefty. I'm trying to catch up on chat while also driving a motorcycle. It's kind of a problem. Sorry I'm late, No Legend. It's all good. We haven't found anything yet, so that's all good. You haven't missed anything super crazy yet. Been very under the weather, busy with lots of kids. Oh, I got you, Nat. Well, hopefully all is well, and the kids aren't too crazy. But, glad to have you in here, even if you're just lurking. Got that slump going, happens to everyone, exactly. That's just how it be sometimes, but I'll tell you what, we got a Ditto yesterday, so if we gotta have a slump and just get like 1 or 2 Pokemon, Ditto is definitely one of the ones that is gonna help me get through it. 175 already, alright. AW, you got it. We're pinning it. What is your goal in this game, Everett? I want to get a shiny living dex in this game. So we have 110 out of 400 right now for the shiny living dex. That's where we're at. So we're getting up there. We're over 25% of the way done with it already. No shinies yet. I'm telling you guys. I don't know what it is. What has changed? I need to reorganize my room. Maybe get the feng shui fixed back up in here. There's something off though. Something different. I think our sandwich is out. It is. Alright. I think I'm gonna move past this. So somebody sent me a link to a video of like a couple areas where people hunt certain Pokemon, and I think I want to give it a shot. So there was a Duncan with the 5 gifted memberships. Duncan, I appreciate it, buddy. Who got these? We got Nat, McMeme, Mrs. Shockhorn, Zach, and Twilight. Make sure you thank Duncan because that is not free. And everybody else, get some Mr. Kappas in the chat. All of you 5 that got gifted memberships, you now have access to the beautiful, the wonderful Mr. Kappa. He's a cool guy. So there was a spot over here to get Marill and Azumarill, and I think I'm gonna try it. I live to serve Mr. Kappa. McMeme, we all do. We all try our best. I'm gonna do a fairy sandwich. I just looked. When did I get a membership? River? I'm not sure. Not sure. Cece, happy birthday. The big 5-0. Giving up on Rockruff. We just kind of do one sandwich one place and we keep doing our thing. So we're not giving up. We got to go back eventually, but keeping it fresh. Sandwich 82 for the fairy. The ultra ham sandwich. Not just a ham sandwich. How long do memberships last? They are a month. 1 month. Got 2 shiny Riolus today. Very nice. I got 2 shiny Aerocudas today. And a Magnemite. And a Magikarp. And I wasn't hunting. Like, I wasn't really looking around a whole lot. They just kind of popped up. So, hopefully we didn't burn all of our luck randomly off stream doing Terra Raid battles. Because that's all I was doing, was going to the dens. But, I don't know. There's been something about my random luck recently. We'll put the bread on. 3 days ago, it shows I've been paying attention, yes. We have people who gift memberships kind of just off and on, so it's kind of easy to miss it. I think you get an email for it, but besides the Pokeball next to your name turns green. So that's another indicator. Almost just missed a shiny pink deerling. Man, I've been trying to look for that deer for a hot minute. It refuses. Watched your shiny ranking video today, was a lot of fun. There's a lot of good shinies in Gen 6, right? It was actually pretty cool for me because I wasn't sure. I just did that all off the cuff, just like immediately looking at them. I didn't really know what was in what gens. I knew which Pokemon I kind of liked in general, but I wasn't exactly sure how it was gonna look when I started. So it was a fun thing to do as well. So we're gonna go and we're going to, there's an island over here. And we want to look over here. I really should have, oh God, I should have eaten my sandwich over here. But what can you do? Live and learn, right? I'm glad that Iron Hands last night wasn't shiny me too. Because when you only have 2 shinies, if you miss one or like fail one like that, it makes it hurt that much more. And I don't think Little Calm could have handled that. Where'd you get that shiny Breloom? Right outside of, are any of those shiny? You see this trick right here? If you're in water, you can press ZL and look under the water if you lower the camera a little bit. And it makes it a lot easier to check if any of the Pokemon in the water are shiny. Especially ones that are like way underwater. So that's a hot tip. That one Yogurt came up with. Because he has been doing the hunts for the water Pokemon, the nightmare hunts. So we're looking for Marill and Azumarill here. Although I don't see any fairy types here. Maybe I'm on the wrong little island. There's a few out in the water. But when I was watching, there was like... Austin John had a video on like a couple places to do some hunts for like certain Pokemon, and this was an island he was using for Marill and Azumarill. But like they're kind of not spawning here. How does one obtain the shiny charm? You complete the Pokedex. That is how you do it. Hold on. You know what? There's Marill in the water here, so I am just gonna run into him. That's what I was gonna say. How do you get the Pokemon underwater to come to the surface? You don't necessarily have to. Sometimes if they go underwater, they're running away, which sucks. But the other thing you can do is, like, if they're underwater, you can still target them and throw the Pokeball at them, like, to start a battle. And then they'll teleport up to, like, regular height, and you can do the battle. So as long as they're, like, targetable with lock-on, then you're fine. We're gonna see if Azumarill and Marill and stuff spawn here. Like, it kind of looked like a better spot when I was watching the video earlier. Have to catch a Ninjask. Where the heck are you gonna... Ninjask isn't in this game. What you playing? You're doing Shield, right? You're messing with me. Marill's tail lights up, I guess. I never really knew that. Never thought of that, yeah. No, it's definitely a way, if they're up above, like at a higher level than you two, that'll also work. Like if they're up on a ledge and you can't jump up there for whatever reason, you could do that too. Maybe it's this island over here that he was talking about. I'm kind of just trying to find the spot. In the meantime, we're getting some good, like, packs of 5 Marills and stuff, but I would like not to have to be in the water if I don't have to be. Yo, 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 Nick. What's going on? Welcome in. Catching a Ninjask was a real pain, threw a Premier Ball and then caught it. Yeah, no. Easy peasy. It's a bug-type Pokemon. It's not too bad. What's the next shiny you're hunting for after Marill? I'm not sure. We usually just kind of play it by ear. I might do Gulpin after this, but since we're in this area already, maybe not Gulpin. We'll see. Maybe I'm just going back to this other island. I don't know. I haven't really decided where I'm hunting this yet. Outbreak Pokemon aren't showing up, and I don't know why. Sometimes the outbreaks are just broken. Yeah, depending on where they're at, sometimes they're in a spot where the Pokemon can't actually spawn, and it just sucks. But yeah, that's happened to me more than once. Want to know what I named my shiny Greavard? Mustard. Alright, I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Can you hunt Iron Hands? Iron Hands. I would like to at some point. I'm not sure if I'm going to do it tonight, though. We'll see. We'll see what happens tonight. If I'm just rolling in the shinies and we found a couple of the things that we really want, I wouldn't mind getting an Iron Hands for sure. Do I have a fairy sandwich on? What's going on here? Level 2 fairy sandwich. It's just a little weird. We're getting a lot of not fairy types here. There's something different going on this sandwich. We're kind of adventuring around, but... And we're seeing big packs of them, so it's not too bad, but... Have you tried Tropius Island? You mean just doing, like, grass type here on this island? Because I'd be down with a shiny Tropius for sure. Finally over 850 eggs for the Charmander. No more Masuda for me. Yeah, I get it. I understand that. That's why I haven't been doing Masuda yet. I'm holding off on that for as long as I can. It was a Slowpoke. What was a Slowpoke? You missed a shiny, it was a Slowpoke? Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. There was an island for Tropius mostly. Marill spawns there. Really? Where is the Tropius Island? Which one is it? This one over here? Let me know. The west, the south, the east, the southwest? Don't forget... Oh, yeah. The one you're standing on. Oh, well. That'll do it. Maybe it's that island over there. Every single Slowpoke looks shiny in this game. Caught a Dusknoir and a Dive Ball. Very nice. I think that it matches. Not a bad ball for it. Ah, yes. 5 frames a second. Gotta love it. Not this one. It's the one with the raid. Alright, so we're going the right way then. Maybe I've been on the wrong island this whole time. Just Pearson, we already have a 175 light goal up. What you talking about? Oh, this is definitely Tropius Island. Tropius and Azumarill and Marill here. I like this. Yeah, I'm down with this. And then the occasional Slowpoke every now and then. I'm on board. We just have to reset it, so I have to kind of fly out every now and then. Be looking. What's up, Thomas? What's going on? Welcome in. I'm trying to see some Marills and Azumarils. We'd like to get a green Marill, maybe a golden Azumarill. I don't know if I'll be able to spot Tropius or not. I'm still not positive. Imagine remembering me. Mochik, I remember you. Trust me. Stash, what you frowning about? Oh, you need like 10 Pokemon for Touch Trade or something? Yeah. I know some people are just kind of hunting and doing stuff while we're streaming, so if you can't find anybody here right now, you might check in the Discord afterwards too. Because I know it's a little bit more active when we're not in the live stream, but yeah, feel free to see if you can find anybody hanging out in chat right now. I'm sure somebody might be able to help you out. I think Tropius has red and orange wings. Really? I thought it just kind of got like a goldy kind of color. But I could be wrong. I don't know that I've ever actually seen a shiny Tropius like in person before. And especially not in this game. So we'll see what happens. Shiny Tropius gets more yellow. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought, but it's fine. I'm not like super worried about it. I'm assuming I'll probably be able to pick up on it because we have so many Tropius spawning here anyways. We'll have a good point of reference for it. Found a shiny Tropius and Azumarill on that island. Red-green colorblind and thought the Tropius looked a little off. Well, so you got... The Azumarill would have been a little bit easier. I was going to say even the Marill would have been kind of tough since it's green, right? But probably a fairly noticeable difference even with the red-green colorblind situation. It's a pretty crazy different color. These Scythers keep spawning and making me think that they're a shiny Tropius, though, because they're such a different green. So I keep seeing them and getting, like, a little excited, and then realizing that they're just playing games with me. What are your thoughts on the Tyranitar Salamence raids coming soon? I haven't heard about those raids. What is the situation with those raids? What's the... like reason to do those raids? Do they give special items? What's the end result here? Because there's already 6-star raids of each of those things. Are slightly like a jungle green. What is a jungle green, I wonder? What does jungle green mean? Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what I'm looking for with the jungle green, but that's fine. All of these Marill spawn as soon as I step off the island. We get mostly Tropius here. Maybe I should walk along, like, the border. It's weird. We have the Fairy Sandwich, and I feel like we see so few of these Marills and stuff still. It's still mostly Tropius. Light goal 200, guys, I really appreciate it. We've been just killing it on these light goals recently. I gotta keep an eye on the water, too. Here. We'll pin up old... Alright, Mochik. I think you were first. They have special Terra types. Special like what? I mean, can't every Pokemon get every Terra type? Or is that not the case? Like, in the raid dens, I assumed that they could get any type from those. Is that not how it is? This game is really testing me with the shiny luck. Also, what is this fish just doing on land? Veluza's getting a little courageous. He says, I'll get you on land, too. I'm not afraid. Earlier today, I found a Cetotl. Killed 60, popped a sandwich, walked up the hill a bit, and found it 29 minutes ago. Very nice. Yeah, Cetotl's super good. That was another one we just randomly kind of happened upon. So I'm down with it. We've been having some pretty good luck with the random shinies. Not the past couple days, but just in general, it's been pretty good. I don't like Veluza because it's an even worse Sharpedo. I don't know. He's alright. I don't, like, love him. He has a pretty good shiny, though, at least. Could definitely be worse shiny-wise. He's just kind of a whatever Pokemon. Like, I feel like they had so many birds in this game. They're like, guys, I know everybody's going to be, like, climbing around on mountains and doing all that stuff, but, you know, we need some fish, too, to run in this, like, 4 FPS water that we got going on in this game. And so they had to sprinkle a few fish in there, too. My mind keeps tricking me into thinking there's a shiny Tropius, yeah. That's where I'm at right now, because we haven't seen a shiny for so long. Hey, Calm, I'm lurking. Shiny Mimikyu, I appreciate you lurking. I appreciate the rest of you lurkers out there, too. Do I actually have to catch the Pokemon for the shiny charm? You don't have to catch it yourself. You can do trades, but, like, you do have to have it in your inventory at one point or another. So a lot of people just do touch trades, where they just trade and then trade back. So, yeah, that's how most people get it. Veluza be swimming in the toxic waters, exactly. It's got that radioactive green. There's also a shiny Mimikyu lurking in your game as well, yes. We need to hurry up and catch that shiny Mimikyu, because I do need it. But we need to get rid of its bad luck. We thought that catching that Ditto might have, like, broken our curse, but it definitely did not. The curse has not been lifted. Well, it's weird. It's only when I'm streaming that I'm cursed, which makes me think more and more that it is actually Liss or Clams with their, like, Calm Voodoo doll. They're doing their thing. They got the pins. Where are the shadows on this island even from? That is a good question. That is a very good question. One that I don't think we're going to get an answer to. Unfortunately. But you're right. I wasn't even thinking about that. There's definitely some stanky shadows on this island. Some extra stanky shadows. I have attempted to revoke the curse. Well, we'll see. We'll see if Liss revoking the curse will change our luck right now. My friend was shiny hunting Magikarp, and all of a sudden a shiny Gyarados. Very nice. Magikarp is kind of a cooler shiny in this game, but it's still pretty cool to get, like, a fully evolved shiny like that. I can never be mad about that. But there's just something about Magikarp in this game. He's something else. I don't know if this is the spiciest spot for this Azumarill or not. I feel like we're getting such a mixed bag of things. It is, I don't know, it's not a bad spot for Tropius either, though, which we do need. Will, how much longer do we have on this sandwich? 14 minutes? A Vandy raid, too. Man, we've been getting all the raids today. Vandy, I appreciate it. Well, welcome in, raiders. Everybody from Vandy's side, if you don't know me, I'm Calm and Collecting. I'm Calm, and I do some shiny hunting. I appreciate the raid, Vandy. How are things going today? You were playing some bingo, I see. Did you complete your bingo? The big question. There's Vandy's link a few times in the chat. Another, usually daytime streamer, right? You don't stream too late at night usually. But, yeah, he gets a little more excited than me. Just a little bit. He's a cool guy, though. I appreciate the raid, Vandy. We need a 225 like goal, guys. I appreciate it. We've been killing the like goals recently. Was that thing gold? No. No, he wasn't. Like goal... Like Giak. I'm sorry, OCM. I wanted to pin it up. But, there were some spelling problems on that one. We'll get you on the next one, though. Yeah, I don't know about these Azumarill here. Just got home from an early birthday dinner. My birthday is on Friday. Well, happy early birthday. Hopefully you got some good dinner. Did you see Austin John Play's video on the isolated encounters? Yeah, I was specifically going to an island to look for these Azumarills, but I can't find the one that he was at for Azumarill, because that's kind of what I was looking for. And I wasn't able to find that stupid island that he was on. I thought I did, but it definitely wasn't the same island. There were a bunch there right now. Pokemon, bye. We'll see you around, Pokemon. How did you get the algorithm to like you when you first started? I didn't. I just had nobody in the stream for a long time, and then I got 1, then 2, then 3 people, and it's a very incremental thing. It's hard to get people to decide to watch you as a new streamer. And unfortunately, that just is what it is. There's no real quick solution to that. You just kind of have to grind it out. It sucks. Hello, Calm. Squishy Squid, welcome in. Okay, Veluza. I'm a go, Icy Cookie. I appreciate you hanging out. And Calm Uwu with a literal picture of me. Alright, bud. Wish I could stay. Vandy, you do your thing. I really appreciate the raid, buddy. Once I get Pokemon Violet plus my Switch, I want to stream the game on YouTube. How do I do that? You need a capture card and just a program to stream from the capture card. OBS is what I use, and what I'd recommend using. But yeah, it's not too bad. Pretty straightforward. Clip. What are we clipping? What was your last shiny? My last shiny was Ditto. And that wasn't today, it was yesterday. What are we clipping? What am I clipping here? I feel like I'm missing something. Do I need to buy the capture card separate? Yes. Yeah, it's a different thing. I gotta go. Legend, we will see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. I still think Clam's name is a better version. Yeah, Clam and Collecting. That's one of my Instagram friends. He's a little bit of a troll. just a little bit of one. But we love him just the same. The location of the island is far right of Casseroya. I swear that is where I was, right here. And it didn't work for me. I'm just gonna fly. A Ditto? Yeah. We just had to do the encounters really slow over and over again. It sucked. It's not a fun hunt. We've done it more than once and didn't get anything, but this time we actually got it fairly quick. It wasn't too bad. So, a picture of you with Uwu written on it. Yeah, I can't see that. It's like 14 by 14 pixels. So this is the island I was at. I just saw a group of them. Well, there's a couple more. Was I not on this island? I don't know. There's a couple. There's a few more. I don't know. Maybe I was not on this island. I feel like we weren't seeing this many when I was over here last time. Golduck looks like a psycho in battle. Golduck is a psycho. Yeah, this is what we were seeing. We were seeing a million Bergmite here. I don't know. I guess it's mostly Marilyn Azumarill, though. We'll keep rolling with it. I kind of like this better because we're seeing more of what we want. I see blue spheres. Orbs to ponder. I don't know exactly if I'll be able to tell if Avalugg is shiny or not, just like immediately, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there, I guess. Glad I stayed. It's a nice way to chill. Yes. Well, River, I appreciate it. I appreciate all you guys hanging out, taking a chance on the new streamer, and we've had all kinds of new people popping in recently. I hope Genesect gets into this game. Yeah, I'm not sure. With the Pokemon Home update, my understanding is they were going to add a bunch of like mythical and legendary Pokemon, so I feel like it's got a shot. It definitely has a chance since it just got released in that mystery gift for Sword and Shield. So I'd bet they're thinking about that just a little bit anyways. Avalugg shiny, yellow joints. All right. I'll keep an eye out for the yellow snow Avalugg. This place where you are now is the most dangerous place apart from Area 0, right? They are strong here. They're strong, but I am stronger. Yeah, I don't know what attacks they know. That's the other thing. They might know, like, Wave Crash or something that can, like, damage themselves. So I'll have to check. If and when we find one, we will be checking their attacks. Keep a lookout for Bergmite, too. Yeah, that one gets a little bit bluer, right? And it has the yellow, like, underside. I actually was able to tell one of those. I already have a shiny Bergmite, and I was able to tell just immediately, which was kind of weird. I was kind of surprised that I was able to. But I spotted it when I was in the snowy area. So, like button is bugged. It says 170 for me. You might have to refresh the stream. We've had a few times where people get like stuck at certain times, or like they don't see chat messages, or they don't see the like goals correctly, stuff like that. So, you gonna bonk that thing? All right. Why does that Bergmite look different than the others? He's literally not shiny. He's just in different lighting than the other ones. That's pretty neat. Cool that he would do that. The lighting in this game is a little stanky. I think we all know this by this point. Yes, the Kalos DLC. We'll see how it goes. I'm interested to see what happens with that. What the DLC is going to be, how many we're going to get, how many Pokemon are actually going to make it into this game, because I would like it if this game was pretty fleshed out, you know what I mean? Just a lot of different Pokemon. I would like more than 600 Pokemon. Somebody was saying that the amount that we ended up with in Sword and Shield was like 660 after like the transfer only Pokemon. I can't believe it was that low. That just seems like nothing to me. But I don't know. I thought that there were 800 in the game, so I guess I didn't realize. Maybe I don't even know. Oh my god, oh my god. That fish was out for blood. Would like a Mawile to return, yes. Yeah, Mawile's super good. Also sneaky, I'm not sure why, but the croissant emote always gets automatically YouTube flagged. I'm not... I don't exactly know why. What they think is wrong with the croissant emoji, but... yeah, they're not fans of the croissants. He looked a little bit bluer, but maybe I'm wrong here. Lycol 250, guys, we're already at 250 or 225, I guess. That's insane. All right, I gotta pin one up. Hold on, I'll get around the corner here. Guys, I really do appreciate you killing these Lycols. Sceptile, you got it. I need to look at those Tatsugiris too, but I kind of can't be bothered. They're kind of annoying to check. You know what? It must just be their single croissant emojis, because yours got through. I didn't have to allow it. I don't know. Something about the single croissant emoji, I guess. How does the algorithm work exactly? I wish I knew. I wish I knew. Because honestly, I have no clue. Really, really mysterious beast, that algorithm. Meryl learns double edge at 33, Azumarill at 40, so it'll know double edge then. That'll be a problem. I'm screen recording, yeah. Okay. I don't know. Have fun. Screen recording. Enjoy it. Allowed the mass croissants? Yeah, I don't know. It's just the single croissants. The singular croissants are what YouTube does not like. Randomly stumbled into a shiny Azurill. Neat. Where's old Calm's shiny? We can't find Azurill out here, but you know what I mean. From that evolution line. We just need one of these water mice too. Yeah, see, Honeydew, you got auto-modded right there. It does not like the single croissant. CEO of YouTube, yeah, confirmed, does not like croissants. I think it's been officially confirmed. Or does not like just getting one croissant, wants multiple croissants. Because multiple croissants is fine. Got a Gyarados and a Toedscruel today. Very nice. I mean, both super good shinies. One single croissant, YouTube shadow ban. You're done for. What a glutton. What a glutton. Look at this. What the heck is this guy doing up here? He's just chilling? He really wants to kill us, but he can't do it. You know what? We're going to fight him on our home turf. Let's see. 2 minutes left on this sandwich. Guys, I don't know what's going on here, but we have been officially completely shiny cursed. I don't know why. I don't know how. What we did. But there's something afoot. Maybe it's all of the croissants that have been in the chat. Maybe YouTube and Nintendo have kind of like linked up. They're like, yeah, this guy's posting croissants. We can't have him finding any more shinies. We got to get him out of here. I'm going to grind some streams. Yeah, no. It's definitely just a long-term... There's some luck involved, and there's a lot to it, but good luck. You just got to stay consistent with it. The French toast Veluza. What? The French toast, exactly. Yeah, I don't know about those icebergs. None of those look shiny. That's as close as we're looking. Croissantception, exactly. So many croissants. This island, not the greatest. I do not approve of this Austin John Island. And you know what? I think he was using a level 3 sandwich too, which might explain the difference in the Meryl spawns. I don't know. We'll see. I'm kind of down to try out some of these spots that he was at, though. What do we got? Less than a minute. We're trying to get around all these things. There was also a Bagon location that I need to double check as well. There's like a pretty cool Bagon spot that I wanted to check, and I kind of forget where it is. So I'm gonna have to play it by ear a little bit. You can't be cheap when you're collecting level 3 encounter sandwich sparkling. Started out with a bang. Yeah, I don't know. I never did it before. We never had to not be cheap in collecting. What's the deal with that? Why can't we be cheap in collecting anymore? The Bagon spot for me was right outside Tag Tree Thicket. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was near the mines. I was surprised by that spot. Got 5 shinies so far today. 2 Orthworm, 2 Larvesta, and a Flittle. Very nice. All super good shinies, although the duplicate Orthworm's kind of a bummer, right? Since it can evolve, but it is a really good shiny, so we'll allow it, right? I think they didn't add the old legendaries, they have some new ones. Like they added new legendaries into the game with the Pokemon Home stuff? I don't know about that. I thought that it was just like transfer-only Pokemon that they were doing with the Pokemon Home update. Level 2 Dragon Sandwich did the trick. Alright, that's what we're going to do. We're going to give that one a shot next. It would have been cool if we got a random Gulpin. I think our sandwich is done for. So, I'm going to go make my way downtown. Where is the spot that we need to go to? I think we're just going to walk it. We're going to make our way downtown the manual way and just see if we can find anything. I have to look at the Tatsugiris. I know I can't see if they're shiny just by default. The orange ones are really tough. The orange and the yellow ones. You missed a Kecleon? Yeah, I missed it, and the Mew 3, of course. We keep missing Mew 3. Everybody keeps telling me about all the Mew 3s I'm missing. Oh. You got juked. Oh my god, get me out of here. Get me out of this water. We'll just see. The random, like, running around shinies is where we seem to get our really good luck. Okay, that Slowbro really messed with me. It was in the shadow and it turned, like, purple, which is kind of like it's shiny. I don't know why they gotta do me like this. They gotta play games with me. I was looking for the blue emo hair on the Staraptor up there. Pink one's the easiest, yeah. And that's the one we have already. We actually have the shiny white one. But I want to get each of the forms if I can. I like the legendary combat music. Yeah, it was pretty good, wasn't it? I was definitely down with it. Not the Kecleon, yeah. We missed the Kecleon. Just keeping an eye out. We've got a little bit of traveling to do. What's everyone's favorite Gen 9 Pokemon out of all of them? As far as shinies go, we decided on this yesterday. I think Cloth is my favorite shiny out of all the new ones. But favorite Pokemon overall? I mean, I really like Fuecoco. He's just a little idiot. I do like Annihilate as well. Annihilate is awesome. Plus, that name is just sweet. Annihilate? Come on. King Gambit and Shiny. Yeah, so you like, your answer is the same for both, huh? Miraidon and Sprigatito. Such different Pokemon. I like the legendary that will just destroy everybody, and the cute cat. Strangely, perhaps Bramblegast. Really? I didn't think there were that many Bramblegast enjoyers out there, but I guess I shouldn't be surprised. There's always a fan for every single Pokemon, and even when I think there isn't going to be a fan of any of them, everybody always proves me wrong. Why can't I climb this cliff? It's like not steep enough to climb, but not steep enough for me to just walk. We're having issues right now. How you doing, JDT? I'm doing well. We haven't found our first shiny tonight, but we're hoping it turns around for us sometime soon. Just gonna run this way, I think, because I would like to see a Frostless, maybe a what's it called? Oh God, please. Maybe another Citadel, so I can get a Cititan. That'd be pretty neat. We're just kind of looking. We do not need a Sneasel. Iron Thorns. Iron Thorns Hands is downright my favorite. Iron Thorns Hands. Iron Thorns and Iron Hands, maybe? Who should I Uwu attack now? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. But good luck with your Uwu endeavors. Looking at the bears. You know, I don't have either of those yet either. Oh my god, please. The climbing in this game, a little stanky. Not gonna lie. Dies of cuteness. Who's dying of cuteness? Why? Fluttermane and Greavard. Greavard is just a cool little guy. I get it. Roaring Moon is good. Yeah, I mean, it's basically just like Mega Salamence, which is pretty cool. So I get it. I like all of the Scarlet. I wanted to see Primeval for some reason. That sounds kind of cooler. Paradox Pokemon. All the Scarlet ones are pretty sweet. Just looking. We got a chance at a Citadel here. And a Flareon. Oh my god. There's some cool fire types here too. Got our Lycanroc, some goats. Favorite new non-box legend. There's only 4, right? It's just the like Chen Pao and all them. I don't even know the names of the new like non-box legendaries. I'm not even sure what the heck their names are. I kind of like, I don't know, they're all not bad. The only one I don't like is the freaking moose. The moose is not my deal. Flamigo and Kilowattrel are so great. Yeah, their shinies are something else, but you know what, they're still pretty neat. I have a Kilowattrel on my party too. 275 Lycol, guys. I appreciate it. Been destroying the Lycols. Wo-Chien. Which one is that? I like the snail, kind of. I thought it was a pretty cool design. It was interesting. Dragon is number 45. All right. Let's see what we got here. We're going to pop this 45 sandwich. Oh god, sorry, my OBS is freaking out. 45. Mabostiff is such a nice shiny. It's so like the first form of it is a very different shiny, and then the evolution, I can't remember. Maschiff is the pre-evolved form, right? Mabostiff, is it that different? It goes from kind of like a dark grayish brown to like a dark bluish brown, right? But the Maschiff is like from an orange to like a kind of dark blue, dark gray kind of thing, which looks pretty cool. That's something I wouldn't mind going for tonight either, because I don't have either of those yet. As soon as I come back, I have to shower. We'll go take a shower. Do your thing. I really miss curry hunting. Curry camping. But why? For like the hunting aspect, or because it didn't look like stanky, ridiculous sandwiches that we had? Yeah, the moose one is something else. Not a fan. Have you got a shiny today? Ronsis? Rancis? I'm sorry if I'm messing up your name, but the answer, unfortunately, is no. We've been having some really bad luck lately. I don't know what the deal is, but we're trying our best. We're gonna see what the heck we can find here. I wouldn't be mad about a Carkol or a Roly-Coly either. We don't have either of those things yet, so we've got some good options here. I love the Fish Legend. Yeah, the Fish Legend has a really good shiny too. And I wish we could... I don't know. I don't know why they feel the need to shiny lock all of these things. But, yeah, they do. And I just wish that I could hunt all these cool things. Got my first shiny chase. Very nice. What was it? Yeah, let's hear it. What'd you get? And what was the loop? Somebody else was saying that they did this spot for shiny Bagon. What was the kind of loop, the path that you were taking for it? I feel, oh god. The, the game is freaking out. I stole your luck, started an outbreak for Psyduck and got it, got one on the second outbreak reset. There it is. All the extra spicy luck going to the chat. You know what, the chat deserves it, I think. You guys have stuck around through the really good luck for me. So we'll have some community luck. Do you have a second hacked switch? I do not. Unfortunately, I don't have any hacked switches. That'd make my life so much easier, wouldn't it? Just turn on the beast mode cheats. Hunting Tadbulb right now, I'm really hating it. Yeah, I mean, it's by the water, right? Is it actually in the water or no? Because Tadbulb we were looking at a little bit yesterday. We didn't get anything last night, man. It was a drag. Calm, lay squishy squid. What you yelling at me for? For Bagon. What about for Bagon? Vandy doesn't understand that you don't need the top bun on sandwiches. Oh, just like slam dunks the bun on there and breaks all the sandwiches. What can you do? I mean, he likes the traditional sandwiches. I can't fault him on that. We hit the like goal. Lay squishy squid. You're very excited about this. So we're at 275 already. Well, let's try to get a 300 like goal pinned up then. Rockruff playing hide and seek, exactly. Every shiny's playing hide and seek. They're all messing with us. There's like a pretty good amount of Bagons here. It's not too bad. I'm doing it in the swamp area in South Province Area 5 for Bagon? Or for what? What are you looking for? I'm just kind of running around in circles right now. I don't know if this is the best spot. Like goal 300. Guys, I really appreciate it. The likes really, really help with the old algorithm, so... We'll keep this snowball going as long as we can. Trying to check for the greenies. It's kind of hard with the sunset because it starts changing their colors a little bit. Mama Wolf, I think you got this one. I think that... Oh, I show 259. Are people lying to me? Hold on, let me look at this. No one here can number. I see 265. Alright. Lying to me. Lying to me. Lay squishy squid. You're going into Ditto's dungeon for 5 minutes. Don't be lying to me. You got the dungeon in Ditto's Fungeon for a cool 300 seconds. I'm resuming my shiny Tinkatuff hunt. Good luck. But you don't want luck from me, trust me. 267. Yeah, we're getting up there. We're not rushing it. I appreciate you guys liking and doing your thing, but just let me know when we're actually there. We don't need to rush things. Yes, give the luck. All the luck. I need it. Duncan, I don't know if you were saying about where maybe I just got really lucky. I had a lot of encounters literally left and right of the Pokemon Center. All right, let me look around here. Maybe I'm just in a weird spot. But like near the Pokemon Center, is that thing shiny? What does it look like shiny? Nope. Bopped it. They messed with the wrong collector. They did. You got collected. Yeah, I don't know. This is a level 2 sandwich. There's just there's something wrong with my sandwiches. The next sandwich I pop is just going to be a shiny sandwich. I guess that's the only way I can find shinies anymore, is with the shiny sandwiches. I grant you the luck, McMeme. I will take it. Any thoughts on the shiny Toxel? The Toxel is fantastic. I'm all about it. We have a shiny Toxel. We do not have a Toxtricity yet, though. You got collected. You got collected. Why don't you go to the Bagon Axew spot? I could. I feel like it's better than this. It just... Man, in Austin John's video, it was so much better than this. So I was kind of excited to try this different spot, but this is like not that amazing. Maybe... Hold on. One more thing. Let me... How much do I have on this sandwich? 23 minutes? Alright, I'm not gonna... They're just standing underneath me. How am I supposed to get out of this? A shiny random Pichu. Very nice. Yeah, I think we'll go to our old spot. I just was hoping to have a cooler place to check. Which is favorite Toxtricity form? I like the low-key one. I think that one looks really nice with the shiny colors too. I think the blue really works. But, I don't know. They both kind of work with the shiny form. I literally saw so many right there. There's something up. Something up with Calm's game. Calm's mods. Were his spots level 2 sandwiches or sparkling? I don't... Well, what Duncan was saying is they were using a level 2 sandwich. And they were seeing a bunch there too. So, I don't know. Both look really good. The blue, yes. The chef's kiss for the blue. I agree. I think in general, blue is normally like what I'm going to gravitate towards. Not just because of Shiny Ditto, but just... It's just kind of one of my favorite colors in general, and it does end up looking really good on shinies. We're looking. We're going to do a loop that I saw Austin John do in a little bit, where he just kind of hops down. He does a little lap here, and he's just kind of looking. Or this, I don't think this was Austin John, actually. I think this was Philly Beats You messing around on his, where he was kind of going around in a loop like this. And then you for sure get them all reset, but I don't know. We only saw like 2 or 3 going in that big loop there. We're experimenting a little bit. We're trying to see what we need to do to find the shinies again. I give you the shiny croissant luck. We will take it. Like to offer me a croissant in these trying times. Where are the shinies at? Typical Bob. I wish I knew. I wish I knew so I could go chase them down. There's something about the shinies and me that are just not syncing up right now. It said 280 on mine. I don't believe it. I do not believe it. We're looking. We got a bunch of Bagons here. My dogs are going ballistic out there. I'm sorry. I'm sure you guys can hear that. I thought that was a shiny for a second. I thought. I was gone for 20 minutes and still no shinies. Comment. I wish I knew what was happening right now. We're having issues. We're gonna have to, I think after this, I might restart my game. We might need just a nice new seed generated for the game when we start up. Maybe that's the issue here. Which of the spawning habitat places is the best to reset for Gulpin in an outbreak? I'm not sure. I've never done an outbreak for Gulpin. I don't generally do outbreaks, to be honest with you. Yeah. I'm not positive. How do you shiny hunt or get shinies? Anime fan? I wish I knew. Because I have 0 right now for the night. Jokes aside, you can just, if you get the shiny charm, you can just run around and encounter Pokemon. Like, you have a really good chance of seeing a shiny eventually if you're just kind of running around doing your thing. Like, you encounter so many Pokemon when you're just walking throughout the map. And when you have a 1 in 1365 chance, it's just like a matter of time. So, that's what I'd say. That's what I really like, even though I'm not finding any right now. It's a good time. Every time I restart my game, my luck has gotten better. Kind of works. Kind of not. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm down to give it a shot. We have like 279 likes. No cap, go check. All right, I believe you. We'll do the 300 like goal. I don't know. I don't know if I believe. I'm gonna give you guys the benefit of the doubt on this one because I'm trying to find this Bagon before this sandwich is over. And if we don't get anything on this one, it's going to be shiny sandwich time, and we're just gonna have to man up on these Herba Mysticas and do what we can. That's the only way it's gonna happen tonight, apparently. If I catch a shiny Octillery on Arceus, will you forgive me? What is the shiny Octillery? How does that do anything for me, I wonder? I forgive you. You did your time. You did your time. Just don't fib about the like goals. It's serious business. Very serious. We're looking. All those shooting stars are pretty sweet. The like comets and stuff. At least we have good views while we're not finding shinies, right? If you're familiar with the TCG, my friend opened a Brilliant Stars ETB today. Got a Charizard V Alt-Art. Very nice. I don't know much about the English sets, to be honest. I only open the Japanese sets. But, you know, Charizard and Alt-Art, obviously, big time expensive card. I do get that. That's always how it goes. Bagon spawns more dominant in the cave with the pillars where the Terra Garchomp is at. Does he? I've never seen a Bagon over there. I feel like it's all Noibat and like Gible over there. But maybe there is some Bagon and I just haven't realized. Stream keeps freezing for me. I don't see any frame drop or anything, so I don't think it's on my side, but maybe YouTube is being a little weird. You might try refreshing it. The curse continues. Down with the curse. Clams, I'm blaming this one on you. This is entirely you cursing me for multiple streams. I'm putting this one on you, man. No shinies at all tonight, Keg. I have no idea what's going on. We are absolutely cursed. Completely cursed. Hopefully we break through it after this first shiny of the night, if it even happens. I didn't want to consider that a possibility. I figured there was no way we weren't going to find more than yesterday's shiny count, but apparently that's just how it be now. You'll have the shiny in 5 minutes. We'll see. We shall see. The Japanese cards are more close to the original text, feels much cleaner. Their print quality is just so much better. It really is. There's so many misprints and just like bad cuts and just all kinds of stuff going on the English prints, which just sucks. But the main reason that I got into the Japanese cards is because there's a lot of Japanese only cards that were never released here that have like special art or cool weird designs, stuff like that. So like one of my favorite sets that has ever been released for the Pokemon TCG is Versus series, which is like an e-reader set. And it's just super cool. Every single gym leader has a few cards in that set, and they all have their own like illustrator. So like all of the Misty cards are illustrated by the same person, and you know, so on and so forth. Ditto stole your luck. I don't know. The luck was gone before that Ditto. But you know what? As long as we got the Ditto, I'll never understand why the devs are never giving us merchants that sell Master Balls. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess it could be a rare spawn in the auction house even too. But me personally, I almost never use Master Balls anyways. So, I don't know. To me, it isn't that big of a deal. Looking. Guys, I have no idea what has been happening today. This is all the curse of the Cacnea. Yeah. Man, I don't want to go back to that desert. I couldn't imagine hunting that Cacnea on this terrible luck. Like, if we were having extra spicy luck, it'd be fine. But even just like the spawns that we're getting. Somebody else in chat was saying like, yeah, I don't know, my my spawns of the Bagon, I was just seeing way more than you, and I had a level 2 sandwich and blah, blah, blah. The auction house would be more likely than Mart's having him, yeah. Yeah, I think the auction house getting one would make at least some sense in this game. Give us, like, mock Master Balls. Really? Do you like how Master Ball looks? I feel like there's not many Pokemon that actually match the Master Ball. There's never been one that it's been like super like a perfect match, except for like Amoonguss and Fungus and stuff, which are obviously like made to look like a Master Ball when they're shiny, but other than that, I don't really know. Reset the game, 100%, 100,000% fixes it. Does it? Does it? I'll reset it after this. I don't want to waste a sandwich. Maybe I'm wrong. That Mudbray, I think. That Mudbray is gone. Whatever was going on with that Mudbray. Let's go battle the shiny Tatsugiri instead of battling to no catch. What? What you mean? You mean you missed it, Chiller? Does Tatsugiri, it doesn't have any attacks that can like KO itself, right? Yeah, if I failed a shiny Mudbray right now, I will just reset the game, just so you guys know. If we finally got a shiny like an hour into the stream and we missed it, that's it. Oh, sorry, not an hour, almost 2 hours into the stream. What is going on tonight? What is happening? What's up? King Chris, welcome in. Another shiny Stunky for the books. After further review, no shiny Mudbray. Very nice. At least we're consistent. Hit R instead of ZR. Oh. So if it was shiny, then it wouldn't have killed it if you did R. If it's a shiny, you will not kill it. So it definitely wasn't a shiny at least. So you can take solace in that. Espathra and Shiny Fampi, very nice. R.I.P. the Common collecting shiny luck. Yeah, we had that like the pre-order bonus shiny luck apparently. And after that, it was gone. They said, all right, you had your run. You had your fun. Do you have any tips for getting a shiny Breloom? Jack, if you just go outside of Medali, which is the normal gym town, and you do a grass sandwich. I just did a level 2 grass sandwich. You get a ton, an absolute ton of Shroomish and Breloom. But if you want to get a Breloom for like catching stuff, you really want to try to find a Shroomish, because apparently Breloom can't learn Spore. You have to get a Shroomish to level 40 to be able to actually teach Breloom Spore, which is like one of the goofiest things ever. I'm heading out, Sceptile. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. We'll be going for a bit still, so hopefully we see you. You and Franklin. I don't know who Franklin is, but that's all good. I get it. I figure most people aren't just watching what I'm doing. They're usually multitasking, usually watching a few people at once. I get it. 40 is a bit much, yeah. I don't know what level Breloom evolves at. I don't know like how long you have to wait to not evolve it, but literally all I did was give it a few candies and it was fine. Like we got it up to 40, it learned Spore, and I evolved it at the same time, so it wasn't too bad. Have you decided? I have decided to return the 2% of your luck that you gave me the other day for Haxorus. All right. That's what we needed. You know what? I forgot. We've been giving out the shiny luck. I got to be careful with that. Maybe I gave it all away. Currently trying to catch the Dark Legends to complete the decks. Good luck. Those things definitely took me a little bit to catch all of them, because they really refuse to get caught. Currently trying... Oh, I just read that. What the heck? It evolves to level 23. I think that when you catch it outside of Medali, it's like really high 30s, so it's not too bad. If you do like one large experience candy or something, it should be enough. Way Gaming, what's going on, buddy? Welcome in. Shiny Palmy. You just got a shiny Palmy? Very nice. If you're talking on my screen, that definitely was not a shiny Palmy. We had a Palmo on screen. The fish was really hard to catch because of its incredible special attack, the Veluza. I caught the legendaries and Pokeballs, the absolute madman. On mine, very nice. Got the pink Palmy. How much is on this sandwich? I'm just gonna save. I'm gonna restart my game. This is cursed. 2 hours with no shiny is too much. Just making sure. Is the likes at 294 right now? I don't know, Lay Squishy Squid. Just refresh your stream. It'll be accurate if you do that. But don't be fibbing. I'm watching you guys. I see 293 right now. That's what I see. Have you ever seen 6 Dondozos in a picnic? That seems like a game-breaking situation. Race me on something so you'll get the shiny. I don't know, man. Is anybody willing to trade me these Scarlet exclusives? How is there not 341 likes? Good question. I do not know the answer to that. Alright guys, here's the deal. We're gonna just get going on this. Shiny sandwich. We're doing it. It's the croissants, they curse the run, exactly. I'm gonna go for Bagon up here if you want to go for it. Just so you know. Where are you? I want to go. We are up here just to the east of the South Province Area 5 Watchtower, just below the grass gym. We have to believe, yes, we need the believers. Although I'm gonna put in the cheat code right now and do the dragon sandwich. It's the only way we're getting anything tonight, apparently. They said you gotta use them Herba Mysticas. What is the dragon thing? Avocado. Okay. Tomato, onion, green pepper, the Hamburg. A couple avocados. Dragons love avocados. That's a true fact. Let's see. Let's see how this do for us. Gonna hit the bathroom. When I come back, you will have a shiny. I guarantee it. We'll see. We shall see. I'm gonna sprinkle our avocados on here. Uh-oh. Man, it's kind of hard to tell what you're doing sometimes with the positioning on this stuff. We'll see. Hello everyone, welcome in the shiny Charizard. We got the shiny in the chat right now. The peppers, we'll do the tomatoes as the bottom layer. I can't talk. I can't get shinies, I can't talk. My whole life is a lie right now. I think hamburger will go on next, and then we'll just blast some onions on this thing. The onion literally was inside of that hamburger patty for a minute. No bread. Do you feel like playing Violet has made you a better sandwich maker? No, but you know, I do know what not to do. So maybe the answer is yes. 4 Dunsparce in a single level 2 sandwich. Could never be me. We had this good luck for so long, and now we're feeling the sting of defeat. Grayscale with the magic, the crystal ball, I guess. I'm trying to figure out what that is. We'll pin that up though. Even though we haven't found any shinies, I do appreciate you guys killing the light goals. We've been destroying those at least. So I do appreciate you guys on that. It really does help. Hold on. What is going on here? Sparkling Power Dragon. Sparkling Power Dragon, no Encounter Power Dragon though. What's going on here? Oh goodness. Hold on, let me look at my sandwich guide. Tomato, onion, green pepper, hamburger, 2 avocados, and any 2 Herba Mysticas. That should have been Sparkling Tidal Encounter Power. Did I do something wrong? Sometimes 2 herbs will react bad. Try with 2 different ones. Alright. Weird. I've never had that happen before, but you can also just use avocado, salty, plus any other herb, plus salt. I'll try that right now. I don't like remembering the different combinations, but I guess for this, we'll do that. Avocado, salty, another herba, and salt. Did you use the spicy and sweet together? Because you shouldn't. I used 2 of the same. I'll tell you which ones I used. Whoops. Oh, well, that works. Avocado. I think that's all I have to do on that. And then salt. A salty and 1 other thing. I did 2 sour Herba Mystica. Wow, I don't have a salty, so I gotta go back. It's tomato, onion, green pepper, hamburger, and then 2 avocados. And then I need to not use 2 sours. So I'm going to do a bitter and a spicy. We'll see if that works. Hiya, Moody, welcome in. Oh no, oh no. You use sour, I did. I did use the sour. Alright, we'll try this again. We've never had this not work for us. I think we just got unlucky using 2 of the same kind. I'll try to always mix and match from now on, I think. I think it'll just be easier that way. Then we don't have to worry about it. Because I hate trying to remember a million different combinations of herbas or ingredients and stuff. This is nice because even though it's kind of a lot, it's just it's always the same thing basically, except for the 1 ingredient that rotates every single time. My guide says 2 sour or 2 sweet doesn't work for dragon. Okay, there you go. We're validated at least on that. We know that what we did was wrong and I didn't know it. So that's on me. Finally got 3 family mousehold. Very nice. A shiny or just a regular one? Was because he didn't use the bread. No. The bread no matter. We still got level 3 of everything. We just didn't get encounter. Alright, what do we get? Sparkling. Alright, sparkling and encounter. We got it. 4.2k, guys. I really appreciate it. We've been killing it on the subs and the like goals and everything. Alright, we had a nice double reset. So this means we're going to have double the shiny luck right now. We got our extra, maybe not spicy sandwich, but let's see what this thing does for us. We reset our game where we turned over a new leaf. We've used the premium, the battle pass level herbs on our sandwich. So it's time to see what these things can do. What are we at right now? 2 hours exactly on the stream. So, I don't know. We need to make something happen here. I thought that just like, for sure, we were going to have something by now. But apparently, the curse is eternal. we have to break through it. What the heck was that? I swear I just saw an Axew like run over the top of that that Terror Raid den. Getting a lot of Bagons. You know what? I almost wonder if I should go to that other spot and see how the Bagons are, because that spot was pretty cool for Bagon when I was watching Austin John's thing. But take your day off tomorrow to do some shiny charm rituals. Yeah, for sure. Need to pray to Arceus. These likes are going up so quick. MP3, I know. We've been killing it on the like goals recently. Our Pokemon cards on the kitchen table. What you talking about? What you talking about? Just got here. No shiny yet. CW. I don't know what's going on. I have no clue. We are absolutely cursed. I was not trolling. It's the only dragon type that spawns there. Yeah. I mean, I saw it in the video. It was crazy how many were spawning there. So there's something up. Finally broke my shinyless streak off stream. Shining Umbreon, I don't know what the deal is, but I'm cursed as well right now. There's something up. Something about this new update. That said, do you have shinies? No more for you. It said, your luck was too good, buckaroo. Dino, Bagon. What about it? Shiny Bagon or Dino? I think Dino's a better shiny, personally. Lycol 350, guys, I really appreciate it. Even though we're not getting shinies, we're killing the Lycols, doing our thing. Alright, I'm gonna go to that spot just really quick, because it seemed like a fun spot to hunt. Can someone playing Scarlet connect with me? Oh yeah, to get a Slitherwing. Got a shiny Dunsparce and a Pyroar today. You know, I found like 4 off stream. So I'm complaining. It's just like, it only... It's cool if I get other shinies, but when I get them off stream, it's like kind of a waste, it almost feels like. Finding things when I don't have everybody to hang out is like... Yeah. It just doesn't feel right. Yeah, there's a handful of them here. Quite a few Bagons. So we'll do this. We'll just do some little loops. This isn't too bad. The question that splits all the Pokemon players apart. The Dino and the Bagons, apparently. I can't get Dino in my game, though. So that's kind of unfortunate. And I think that, like, I like Bagon and, like, Salamence, that whole line. I like it more than the Hydreigon evolution line, but as far as shinies go, I think it is better. The colors are cooler. Any luck tonight? Zero luck, Eggiewana. We haven't found a single shiny tonight. We're just like... we have a shiny sandwich enabled right now, and we're still just looking. Just trying to get something. Hey, Calm, you going for a shiny dex? Hank, I am. Although, it's slowly seeming like it's becoming more and more of an impossibility. With our shiny luck recently, it's been very bad. So hopefully it turns around, and we can make our shiny dex still happen. Got a shiny Hitmontop and Pogo, very nice. That's a super good shiny. You're getting a ton of spawns, shouldn't be long. Yes, yeah, that's not too bad of a spot. It's weird that it didn't work with the level 2 sandwich, because I know that's what Austin John was doing here. He just had a level 2 sandwich. But we'll see. I think I got all the shiny luck, 3 shinies in 1 sandwich. Yeah, we used to... I remember the good old days. 3 shinies in 1 sandwich. I remember it like it was yesterday. If you need a shiny Corviknight, I have an extra. Yeah, we gotta catch these things ourselves. Whether or not we'll be able to do that is another question, but we're gonna try. We're gonna do our thing. I think I might have saw one back there. I feel like there might have been a green one walking around over there right on the edge of the screen, but maybe I was wrong. Do it live. We're doing it live. I feel like I maybe saw a green one over there, but I don't know. It was right on the edge, so it might not have been. Actually logged on as you caught the Ditto yesterday. Logged on as you caught the Ditto yesterday. Yeah. I at least got something really cool yesterday. I checked you're good, didn't miss anything. All right. Even if you're just lying to keep me happy on that, I do appreciate that. IGN is Oliver. Who has Scarlet? I know we have a lot of Scarlet enjoyers in the chat. You got a shiny Ditto. I did yesterday. We got only 2 shinies, but one of them was a shiny Ditto. So we had pretty good shiny, well, not good shiny luck, but can confirm you're good, no shiny. All right, cool. How's it going? I finally finished Violet myself the other day, so I can watch your streams again. Camus, welcome back. It's been a hot minute. How'd you like Violet? It was good, right? Have you done any hunting in this game yet? We're looking for a green Bagon right now. Where did you hunt the Ditto? Near the lighthouse, near the like auction house town? Oh my god, please. Literally stuck on that rock for like a minute. Iron Tread Supremacy. Iron Tread Supremacy. What about him? You mean you got a shiny Iron Treads? How'd you find your shiny Breloom? I got that outside of Medali. And that one's pretty easy to hunt, actually. You get a ton of Breloom and Shroomish spawns if you do a grass sandwich over there. So it's not too bad. Oh, Bagon. Been trying for shiny Charmanders now, takes forever. Yeah, Masuda in this game is just not fun with the manual releasing. That's why I'm not doing anything with it yet. Eventually I will, but I'm really not in a rush. Currently 1 Pokemon away from completing the dex. What do you need? If you don't, if you aren't able to like find somebody to trade that thing tonight, we have a Discord as well where a lot of people are helping out with trades and just completing the decks and doing all that stuff. So make sure you hop over there, and that's for all of you guys too. If you're not in the Discord yet, it's not like a members only thing. Everybody's welcome. And the more people we got in there, the better, because we have more people helping out, you know? So it's a good time. The link is in the description. If you do exclamation Discord in the chat, it will also pop up for you. Yeah, one Pokemon away. We should definitely be able to make that happen for you, though. Where be this green Bagon, I wonder? It's Annihilape. I have a Primeape already lined up, just procrastinating. Well, stop procrastinating. It's time to get that shiny luck. Guys, the sandwich. We're 10 minutes in. I don't know. All right. I was just talking about how it was not working out great. And it happened. First shiny of the night. Good God. All right. First one. Bagon. It's here. It's level 24. Before I'm not going to waste any time on this sandwich. I need to see what Bagon learns. Level 24, it knows Scary Face, Headbutt, Dragon Breath, Bite. Easy peasy. We finally... Hopefully this breaks the curse. We'll see. Praise Arceus, exactly. Dusk Ball? I think that's a good pick. And we don't really need to put it to sleep. It's like, it's dark, this is gonna catch. That was a crit capture. I can tell now. So, I need to hunt something dragon right now, because I still have 20 minutes on the sandwich. What's a good dragon something to hunt? Congrats on the Bagon. Sad I missed the reaction. Let me save real quick. What's another dragon while I get this on the board? Cyclizar? Oh god. Cyclizar is definitely a dragon. Should we just... You know, Cyclizar was another kind of cursed hunt that we ended up not getting. I wonder if I should just use this sandwich on it. I feel like it might be a good use. As much as I don't want to do Cyclizar, I think that it would be nice to get it out of the way. The little green fellow. He's going to be nice and big because we aren't going to have many things on the board tonight. Hold on, let me see. Bagon Dratini? I didn't think about Dratini. That'd probably be not too bad of a hunt. Cyclizar, Dreepy, Frigibax. Dreepy's not bad either. Where's a good spot for Dreepy? Blow that Bagon up. He's pretty big. He's up there. I'd like to see that. Cyclizar is kind of funny. The whole mountain is the ice dragon, I promise. Easy to get. I just don't know if I'll be able to spot it. Dratini, Tatsugiri. I'm going to pass on Tatsugiri. Frigibax is so easy on the mountain. Just got 3 of them today. Dratini runs away. Really? I didn't know that. Lots of Dreepy at the lake. Sliggoo. Really good spot for Dreepy. What was the spot for Dreepy? Oh, I think I know the spot. It's up there at the top of, Man, I think I'm gonna go Cyclizar. I think that's what I'm doing. I think we're gonna live the nightmare. As long as we're in it right now, I might as well just fully commit to the nightmare. Tried to shiny hunt Dratini once, nearly lost my mind. Curse broken? We'll see. I'm still not convinced. We're gonna look for Cyclizar right now. And this is gonna tell us if the curse has really been lifted. Is if we get this terrible, terrible thing. Because this is, we're playing Frogger right now. Oh god, no. Return the slab. I'm gonna be doing Cyclizar as soon as well, so this will be good. Define good. I don't know if it would be good. But you know what? We gotta get one at some point, and we might as well use this sparkling sandwich to make this hunt not as bad for ourselves, right? Now's the time. Took me 8 hours to find Dratini. Really? Do you have the shiny charm? I mean, I guess with the way our luck has been recently, it's kind of looking like that a little bit too. I say it's looking like that. We got something in 2 hours, but still, just way worse than normal. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, curse is broken. Curse is broken. We got it immediately. Hold on. We're back at it, baby. We're back on the list. We've officially broken past our curse. Let me get a picture of Cyclizar. This thing's level 26. Bite, quick attack, breaking swipe, and taunt. I'm gonna put it to sleep. We're back at it again, baby. Am I forgiven now? Alright, Liz. You're forgiven. Alright, good. You know what? We have the cheat sandwich on, so I shouldn't be surprised. Just be sacrificing my own well-being for your luck. Yes, I appreciate that. That's what a real friend does. I better be in these credits. Shiny Lechonk, very nice. Oh, it has shed skin. That kind of sucks. What do I catch this in? I don't want to waste a lot of time. Nest Ball's pretty good. I think I might just Premier Ball this thing. Luxury Ball? Luxury Ball's not bad either. We'll see how this do. I'll see you Saturday when I get my next shiny. We'll see you then. Luxury the Zard. Master Ball for the Cyclizar. No, no way. We'll chuck a couple Luxury Balls at it. We might as well. Heal Ball or Premier Ball would go nicely. I was thinking Premier, but Luxury also works. It's nice and fancy. Just got a shiny Scyther. I guess we're gonna go to the Ice Mountain, since we got the Cyclizar so fast. He's a cool looking guy. We don't want to burn any sandwich time though. Let me save. We passed the light goal, guys. I really appreciate it. We're finally getting some shinies. We're passing some light goals. Ryu, I don't think has had one pinned yet, so we'll replace it with that one. Let me get Cyclizar on the board as well. It's nice to finally have something. I'm gonna tell you guys, I was getting a little bummed out. Not having any shinies, it was kind of a bad feeling. But we're getting back into it. Back into the swing of things. Frigibax? Is that where we're gonna go? Gave my luck. I appreciate it. I appreciate everybody giving me the community luck. 2 shiny Greavards, very nice. Thoughts on the shiny Zorua line? I really like it. Super good. Cyclizar almost looks like a shiny form of Bagon. Yeah, I can see it. I can definitely see it. Go to the mountain for Frigibax. Just ride all over the snow mountain. Shiny Applin? I don't think I could, MP3. Not right now. That might be its own hunt. Are they just everywhere on the mountain? Like every single path will have Frigibax, or is it on the other side of the mountain? Like there's none of... Oh, they're here. How is it an easy hunt? I feel like this thing is going to be hard to spot. Because it's just its hands that change color, right? Like it has the yellow and that turns to pink. Is that all it is? Like the only change? Oh my god, this is great. Love this. This Blizzard really makes this a lot nicer. It's so easy, they say. There's nothing else on the entire mountain. We'll see. We'll see how this do. I'm having to get very close to these to check because of this dang blizzard. Does the blue change much either, or is it literally just the little like hand danglers that he's got going on here? What's the situation with this thing? Frame rates. The yellow stands out pretty well, actually. The yellow. What do you mean? The, like, yellow on its hands? I'm trying to see. Because it's like, the main change is the pink little flaps, right? They become like a turquoise color. So the actual body is like a turquoise as well? What's good? Icy, welcome in. We were having really, really bad luck tonight, and we just got two shinies like very close together, so we're kind of turning it around today. I should probably... hold on. The body is more blue than gray. Let me just look at this thing, because I'm looking at its hands right now, and I feel like... oh, it definitely does turn like a light blue kind of thing. Okay. All right. Let's see. I feel like there must be a better spot than where I'm at right now, though. Like, I'm just kind of wandering. I think if I go... oh. Looking at all these things. There are a lot of these. I'm actually kind of surprised how many there are here. I really am not sure if I'm going to be able to spot the blue or not, but I'm trusting. Trusting that I will recognize. Oh my god, please. Miraidon. No. He's really just playing games with me on this one. I'd watch for the pink. Yeah, I'm kind of looking at that as well. But there are a lot of them to compare with, which is nice. So it's not too bad. Yeah, we get a lot of comparisons at least on it. Sorry, I'm really trying to keep an eye on these, so... gonna hop off for tonight. See you tomorrow. Redstone, I will not be streaming tomorrow, but I will be streaming again on Thursday. So just so you guys know, I don't stream Wednesdays or Sundays. But yeah, we'll see you on Thursday. Caught my first shiny yesterday. Icy, what was it? What'd you get? That's awesome. Do you have the charm, or was it just like a full odds one? What food do psychic types like? I am not sure on that. Look out for the Poniard clip. Yeah, we'll have a short that is releasing tomorrow. Was a pretty good stream moment, if I do say so myself. So ugly, but the evolutions are so great. Poor little ugly guy. What can you do? I kind of feel his pain a little bit. Being just a little ugly. Good luck with the Frigivax. Finding the blue against the snow is next level hard. Everybody keeps saying it's so easy. I don't know. We'll see. I haven't found one yet, but we have a shiny sandwich to help us out on this too. So maybe it'll do it for us. This thing looks kind of blue, but it's just because it's turned around, right? Yeah. I forgot the name. The small black dog. Mastiff, right? Mastiff. Yeah, that's not a bad one. I mean, that's a super good shiny. Like a nice color difference and stuff. Was going to ask about the sandwich. I don't usually use these shiny sandwiches, but we've been having terrible luck tonight. Like really, really bad luck. So, you know, we gotta take what we can get sometimes. And we have the sandwiches just on deck whenever we are having some rough luck. So tonight was the night. Oh, Litleo. Gotcha. Not a dog. A lion. Definitely not a dog. That thing's a super good shiny, though, too. That one's not bad at all. I'm telling you, I'm having a real hard time. I guess there's no differences to tell on these right now. Maybe that's why. There's no differences to be seen yet. I'm new to all this. I see, it's all good, man. That's all good. Well, you're official now. You got your first shiny, so that means you're in. You're starting your shiny hunting quest. Shiny Clauncher. Very nice. That's a super good shiny. That's one that we have missed. We missed Clawitzer at one time before, so I'm kind of wanting to find one of those at some point. Simple but good shiny, exactly, yeah. Just not super crazy, but still really good shiny. But I think it fits the typing of Litleo as well. How he's like a normal type, you know, he doesn't have to be too insane. I don't know, is that thing different? It's getting harder with the daylight. No, that has a yellow. Man, now that it's super sunny, this is definitely harder to tell, I feel like. I'm kind of looking. There's a bunch of them. Going for shiny Rellor, very nice. We have Rellor and Rabska already, actually, that we just kind of got out of nowhere. The fin turns very light blue. It's a huge difference. All right. Very light blue. That doesn't show on the like Cerebi for the sprite of it, so I guess it's hard to know what that looks like. I'll look for that too then. I'm trusting I'm trusting Steve on this one. Putting our faith in Steve on the Frigibax hunt. Although we've already found 2 shinies, so we're still doing all right. But I want 3. We want another one for the board. A bunch of dragons. Shiny Sableye, Woodrow, very nice. That was the first shiny we got in Area 0. Yeah, that one, we just got all kinds of stuff over in Area 0. But the Paradox Pokemon, they just refuse. Will you 100% notice the shiny fridge? Oh, you will. I will. All right, cool. Everybody's kind of like making me feel like I'm gonna miss it. I haven't ever seen this, so I don't know. Besides like the picture on Cerebi, obviously. But I thought that was like, I just saw that for a split second. And I saw this like all white thing and I'm like, oh yeah, that is really noticeable. The not Frigibax. That's where I caught it? Yeah, in the same spot I was at. It's a good spot. There's a whole bunch of them spawning there. Got 3 Paradox Mons so far. Do I have 3 or 2? I think you have more than me for the Paradox ones. I have Iron Valiant and Iron Thorns. I think that's it. Kind of sucks. It's unfortunate. Is this it? No. I seriously, with the lighting, I thought that was it. He didn't have the yellow. He had the, or he didn't have the pink. He had the yellow. Guys, I'm like second guessing myself on this thing. Shiny Charm, does that include Area 0 Pokemon? For me, it doesn't. For whatever reason, it doesn't seem to work for me, but it does. All of the Area 0 things have a chance to be shiny and are affected by the charm and everything. They are. Starting to see things. We're seeing the different blues. When the sun is out, it's even harder to see. Yeah, it's unfortunate, this lighting situation right now. Have Iron Valiant, Iron Thorns, and Iron Moth. Very nice. Yeah, I would like to get another one. I think Iron Bundle is the next one I want to get. Are its eyes? Its eyes stay the same color, right? Looking. There are a lot of these Frigibax here, so this isn't too bad. Still not really seeing anything. I don't know that I'm going to go down there. I think I'm just going to go back up, because we get a lot more spawns here. If I eat the sandwich in co-op, does my guest also get the effects? There's some weird stuff that happens with those, actually. You might want to check. There's like a guide on how to use sandwiches in co-op, because you can like do them, and the person that makes the sandwich can like bail or something, and the other person gets the sandwich buff still for like free. So yeah, I would double check that, or like you can stand there and then bail or something. There's like kind of a way that you can play the system a little bit. Just found a shiny Sneasel, very nice. It's a really good shiny. I really don't want another one because I already have the two that I need, but it is a really nice one. Light goal 400, guys. I really appreciate you with the light goals. We've just been destroying them lately. I gotta pin one up. We'll do MP3 because I don't think MP3 has had one yet. Good day, everyone. Sending the shiny vibes. Shiny hunting a Slitherwing in Union Circle. I got a shiny Dunsparce. I mean, shiny Dunsparce isn't bad. Could be worse. I feel like when Frigibax is turned around, it always looks like such a different color. So it kind of has been messing with me a little bit. And before shiny Sneasel, please no. Please no. No shiny Sneasel. We are getting a bunch of these things, though. How much more time we got on this sandwich? 3 minutes. A cool 3 minutes. I wouldn't mind continuing the encounters for a little bit here to try to find one of these. If it's going to be nighttime and stuff, too. Might make it a little easier. I don't know if I'll pop another sparkling sandwich or if we'll just try regular encounters. I haven't decided yet what I'm planning on doing. We're looking. Because he's definitely blue instead of gray. Like, I could see that on the sprite of it, so... I feel like just with the snow and the way the lighting is here, it makes you like a little more concerned about it, but it's not too bad. Where did you find the shiny Shroomish? Right outside of Medali, which is the normal gym city. If you do a grass encounter sandwich, I just did grass level 2 encounter power, and we got it pretty quick. Looking, these things refuse. They say, nah, nah, nah. You got a Cyclizar immediately. We're not playing that. This makes my 4th shiny Sneasel. So many pink Sneasels. Well, at the very least, it's a good shiny. At least it isn't like a duplicate of a really, really bad one. Traded more in the past month than I have in my entire life. I mean, that's not a bad thing. We're just going to roll down here because this thing looks kind of weird. Nope. This is fine. We'll just do our loop here. He looked a little weird. Hello, YouTuber. Tinkerbell, welcome in. You know, Breloom Shiny is underrated. It's really good. Yeah. And it's a super good, like, false swiper. It has Spore and just all kinds of stuff, so it's really nice. Where's this blue Frigibax? Where he be? Calm needs the Humongo power. Can you get Humongo encounter and sparkling power like that? Is that a thing? Spore puts them to sleep, or does it para? It's a 100% accurate sleep move. So it's like the only one that's a perfect accuracy sleep move. The snowstorm makes Miraidon look a bit shiny. Just the, you mean like the lighting on it, or the, like, color pattern of it? Because Miraidon Shiny is kind of like the Paradox Mons, right? Where it's like kind of just unpainted or like a chrome kind of thing. Dealing with a panic attack right now. Well, hopefully you can just kind of chill with the chill vibes here. And just kind of hang out for a bit. Our sandwich is over. Too bad. We got 2 shinies. You know what? I can't really be mad about the results with this. They're a silverish color. I can see what they're talking about at certain angles. Gonna sign off for a bit. We'll see you in like 30 minutes. Hank, we'll see you when you get back. I swear I saw a shiny. Where'd you see a shiny? Oh, is our game gonna crash now? Oh my god. It just lagged really hard. Usually can't watch people shiny hunt, but you're so chill. Vampiria, I'm glad you dig the vibes. We're glad to have you. There were a couple other things I wanted to check that were like really good encounter rates. Austin John had a video on a few things, and I think we're going to do a few different hunts. We're just going to roll down this hill for a minute. There was a dragon spot over over that way that I think we're going to look at, and we'll see. Might have mistook it for a Cubchoo. Yeah, I'm not sure. And to be honest, I haven't seen one in person. You said blue. Yeah, oh, you know what? This was actually a cool place too. If you do steel sandwich here, you just see a million Magnemite and Magneton. Maybe I do that really quick. I think I'm gonna do a steel sandwich. Oh my god, please. Lurking while trying to sleep? Well, Kumoneko, good luck. Shiny Hunt Setitan. I wouldn't mind getting a Shiny Setitan. Oh, we are just forgetting about the Gulpin thumbnail. I thought today was going to be very different. Maybe I should do a poison sandwich. We're going to go to Poison Land for a minute. That's a good idea. This is my normal routine right here. Right over here. You'll see a ton of Bronzong too if you do steel. Electric. Electric is what I meant, not steel. That's a good call though. Electric was what I meant. We're gonna do poison here. We're gonna try to get this Gulpin that we've been trying for a while. Yeah, the new textures for the metallic Pokemon are insane. My Breloom wanted to say hi before we made a sandwich. How are you doing, Jonas? I'm doing well. Doing very well. Try to make a parody of a business chain involving a Pokemon. Small Live Garden. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think about that. I feel like I just... Let me get a sandwich made. Hold on. 49. This is a noodle sandwich. I remember specifically this one. The Poison... They love the noodle sandwich. Food poisoning, yes. We're trying to get that food poisoning. Been trying for this red glove ankle puncher for a while. No luck. Is that... not Crabominable. That's Crabrawler, right? Could also be Makuhita. The Fido Bakery. I'm not sure. I'm trying to think about like something decent. I'm going to bed, but good luck with the shiny. Sneaky, I appreciate it. I need all the luck I can get. Where are you trying for the Crabrawler deadlift? I'm assuming you're doing it around the islands near Lavencia. Just realized I completely missed a shiny Dracloak. That is unfortunate, because I still need that too. Giovanni, welcome to the Calm Crew. You know what? We'll take all of the the evildoers that we can get in the Calm crew. We need all the help we can get. Guys, let's get some Mr. Kappas in the chat. And Giovanni, you got to throw one out there too. Don't be converting Mr. Kappa for evil deeds, but, you know, throw him out there every now and then. That's what he's there for. Secluded Beach, it's the only fighting type that spawns there. Yeah, Secluded Beach. I'm trying to think of... That's near Lavencia, right? I think that's the spot I'm thinking about. Or maybe I'm crazy. I'm trying to remember the name of the spot, though. Top Loaf. Yeah, I slammed that Top Loaf on there. We weren't playing any games. We went full on with the sandwich today. I'm trying to remember the spot that I was usually at to do these circles, and I feel like... Is it over here? Sorry, my dogs are going ballistic again. My wife is home. No, I'm going to the wrong spot. I'm wasting precious sandwich minutes. Alright, we'll run around here. Ah, yes. So much room for activities. Vampiri as well, popping in as a member. I really appreciate it. More Mr. Kappas, more. So many Mr. Kappas, I like it. Where be this Gulpin, though? That's what we want to find today. That's the big thing. I thought we were going to have multiple shinies before this Gulpin. But, the game had other ideas, although the shinies that we found are both really good ones, so hopefully the curse has been lifted. I don't think that 3 shinies in one sandwich, not getting that, means that we're cursed anymore, so we'll see. This sandwich is going to be very telling for us, I think. There was a green fish in the water. Is that shiny? I don't know which green fish you're talking about, but it might have been a basculin, which is definitely not shiny. Well, even shiny basculin is green, so I guess it could have been if it was a basculin. But yeah, hard to say. I didn't specifically see a shiny fish, though. Honeydew, you're heading out? We'll see you around. Thanks for heading out. Or, not thanks for heading out. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you around on the next one. I'll be streaming Thursday, so we'll see you then, hopefully. Double down on my Jugulus. Did you get it? Got the Jugulus. I found 2 shinies in 5 minutes. Liss. Siphoning the shiny luck again. Said, alright. You got your shinies. Now it's my time. Thanks for leaving. That's me. Exactly. Yeah, that's the kind of great quality content you can expect from me. Is the thanks for leaving. English is hard, guys. Just, it's tough. Sleep time. We'll see you around, Carlos. Thanks for hanging out. Got both Premier Balls. Got both Premier Balls. Oh, both in a Premier Ball. Yes. Their catch rate's probably pretty bad, right? Oh, Calm and Collecting 2022. We don't want to see any of the quotes from Calm and Collecting 2022. It's a bit of a problem. That guy was crazy. Nobody wants to see what that guy was saying. Portugal to win the World Cup. There you go. I know nothing about the sport balls. There's nothing about that I know. But I'm glad you're having a good time with it. Not really my deal, but I know there's a lot of people down with that right now. At least we're consistent, yes. The 2 shinies is, I guess, just the new normal. Until we finally break through. And we get our more than 2 shinies again. Oh god. It's gonna be a slow couple of days. Hey, Calm, I'm on a 5 stream streak right now. 5 stream streak. Oh, you mean you've showed up to 5 of them? Arson, I appreciate that. I appreciate you popping in and being on a streak. You will have a day off tomorrow, though, because I won't be streaming tomorrow. So that one won't be on you, just so you know. That one's on me. I gotta take my break. My luck is starting to bleed into the streams. That is unfortunate. That is no good. Is it me, or is this the only channel where most of the subscribers are watching? Yeah, you know, we have a lot of people hanging out and just chilling in chat, and I really appreciate that. It's cool to have everybody hanging out. Ran into my first random full out shiny, a low kicks. Very nice. That's a super good shiny. Miss Sunday as well. Sunday is not a stream day either, so there you go. Wednesdays and Sundays I do not stream, just so you guys know. So Arson, you've got a perfect record so far. See you Thursday. We'll see you around, Ryu. Thanks for hanging out. Collecting collector of the calm and collected. Exactly. We're collecting all of the collectors. I may not be collecting the shinies all the time, but we are collecting the collectors at least. Really like watching these gameplays. There's tons of shinies in a short period of time. Well, I don't know if there's tons in my gameplay recently, but hopefully we change that and we get back to our normal routine, because we used to. Haven't missed Calm in a really long time. Well, Jonas, I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear you've been popping in, but it's all good if you guys have things going on. Like, I do like having you guys here, but if you guys have things going on, like, don't stress it. I'm not gonna be freaking out. If you have to miss a few, you got things. We all have things going on, so do not stress it. We're looking. This Gulpin has refused for many sandwiches to pop up, so maybe this is the one. I really am not wanting a Croagunk, even though we need a Toxicroak, so let's hope that it doesn't decide to rear its ugly head. I love to lurk, Jonas, I get that. And I appreciate you lurkers too. I know we got a bunch of you hanging out. Hi all, Pokemon is new for me. I've been watching a few days and haven't said anything yet. Well, I'm glad we convinced you to pop into the chat. Welcome in, Madison. Hopefully you're enjoying the Pokemon situation. Hopefully you're having a good time with it. You may like that Bald Gamer. He's a very nice guy, yes. No, yeah, I chat with Bald Gamer every now and then. We, like, stream very different time frames, so we don't get to sync up a lot, but yeah, I definitely chat with Bald. Can you kill a shiny with R? No. Yeah, you cannot kill a shiny with the auto battle stuff. Full Odd Shiny Toadstool. Yes, very nice. Yeah, we had 8 Full Odd Shinies while we were doing our playthrough of this game. So it's definitely something that can happen. Tuesday is my day off of work, so I'm going to try to pop in every Tuesday. Very nice. Well, you know, I appreciate you guys lurking. Even if you just feel like you want to lurk and you don't want to chat, I get that. Sometimes you don't want to have to deal with it, and you just want to kind of play Pokemon and not really have to talk to people, so I get that. My wife just stormed into the room. How you doing? She's here. Brought me a new challenge. No. I'm already having such bad shiny luck. It's been bleeding over into today. What is the challenge? Let's see it. I reserve the right not to. Oh, that's a delicious challenge. That's no challenge. I don't know if they can see that. They're like sugar cookie chocolate squares. I'm all about those. Although I'm not gonna eat one on stream right now though. Only because it makes me very thirsty during stream, and I'm already like kind of slacking on drinking the water. I appreciate all those sugar cookie chocolates, though. Remember the Hello Kitty bar. Never forget the Hello Kitty bar. 425 light goal, guys. I really appreciate it. Been killing it on these light goals. I've been bopping a few slow pokes that look shiny to me, but I don't know. They all kind of look shiny. Can Terra Raid Pokemon be shiny? Yeah, but they're full odds. They aren't affected by the charm or anything. My wife is here. She's got her 5 seconds of fame, not 15. She's saving some of it. Saving it up. We have been having such bad shiny luck. You haven't been watching, you don't know. We've been cursed. Absolutely cursed. We have 2 all day today. We had 2 the other day, but we got Ditto. We did like kind of a long hunt that day. I don't know. We'll see. No, I don't, no more cotton candy, Hello Kitty chocolate, in quotes chocolate. We'll see ya. Bye. Yeah. The cotton candy chocolate. That ain't it. I think everybody knew that, though. Drain Punch Belly Drum is very good. I'm down with it. All Slowpokes look shiny? Yes. They're just... It's such a bad shiny. It's too bad because he's such a good Pokemon. And in Gen 2, he had a really good shiny. But they just, like, nerfed it when they went into Gen 3. Was lucky enough to have a shiny Tauros run into me. You know, sometimes it's good when they're aggro and annoying like that. Sometimes it's a good thing. I feel like maybe doing loops up here might be faster. Because we get like 5 at a time up here. Let me just see if I go back and forth here. Because I feel like we have so many spawns. Dude, I saw the blue with that Golduck. Messed with me. Because Shiny Gulpin is a blue. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking I'm going to do some loops just like around here. Shiny Galarian Slowpoke is God tier. I agree. It is very good. It's just too bad that the Kanto Slowpoke is not good like that. Because it even used to be pretty good. If you know what Shiny Slowbro looks like, it was basically Shiny Slowbro, like that color. It was like a purpley kind of thing. I have a Larvesta and a Garchomp. Very nice. Garchomp, not a great shiny, but very cool Pokemon. So, you know, we gotta let it slide every now and then. Have you hunted the robot Delibird? I have. I have not found it yet, though. So maybe one of these days we'll actually get that thing. I keep thinking that rock is a Swalot, like the evolved Gulpin, and it keeps not being one. Is that... It's hard to tell with that. Every now and then I have to bop an orange one as well. There's a lot of shinies here that don't look like shinies. It's unfortunate, but it is a thing. It will evolve pretty soon. The Kanto Slowpoke form got no shiny love. It really did in Gen 2. If you look at the Gold, Silver, Crystal shiny form of Slowpoke, it was so good. And then they just... I don't know what they were thinking. Like, what... Why they decided to do him dirty like that. But they were just like, alright, no more good shiny for you. Get it out of here. And they did. But yeah, if you're ever interested, look up the Gen 2 Slowpoke shiny. It's really good. No Swalot, but I think this is quicker, this check. We're getting a lot more Gulpins per minute. That's our like metric for this. The GPM. I just did 100 times better, yeah. It's so good. Gengar's my favorite mon. Really wish it was all white as a normal shiny. Yeah, it'd be super good. Even the old, that's another one that kind of got done dirty in the newer gens. when it went away from the pixel stuff, they didn't get the cool blue outlines that they got when they were shinies in the older games, which really helped make the shiny look different and better. Because it was, like, not that bad of a shiny. It still wasn't insane, but it was pretty good. I had to double take on that Krogunk there. I wasn't really sure what I was looking at. So many Krogunks. I wish there was a place where I could just solo hunt a Gulpin, but I don't think it's going to happen. As long as I don't get a Flamigo, I'll be okay. Just no Flamigo. That thing looks... It's when they're in the sun, it's a nightmare. It's so hard to tell. Alright, nope. Even a Golduck. I hate that thing, but we'd take it. Just checked a minute and 30 seconds ago. What you talking about? For the Gulpin shiny? Or not the Gulpin, the Slowpoke shiny? Armarouge and Ceruledge should have switched their color schemes. That would have been a nice, easy way, right? Would have been a much better shiny. They literally... Man, they didn't have to do much to make those cool shinies, because they were already cool Pokemon. Go further down the hill for a shiny of whatever is down there. What you mean? Do you have the shiny charm? I do. Yep. I have the shiny charm. We're not really using a shiny sandwich or anything right now, but we used it for the couple shinies that we have found today, because we've been pretty cursed for a bit recently. So, you passed a shiny Krogunk? Nah. Shiny Flamigo is really just light pink. It's not bad. I don't know. It's pretty noticeable. It's not like a crazy color difference, but it's there. Do I complete the dex for the charm? Yes. Yeah, you just have to catch every Pokemon in the dex. Just. Just every single Pokemon in the dex. What do we got? 14 minutes on the sandwich? We're just seeing a lot of not poison types right now, which is kind of weird. It's like a faded color of the original for Flamigo. Yeah, it's not even that. It's like a very different pink. It's a very light, desaturated pink. It's pretty decent. It's not bad. Why are we seeing so many not poison types right now? What's going on here? We're gonna look around. We'll go down the hill a little bit more. Oh, there's a... Oh, it's gone. My cat is currently missing. My family is worried sick. Well, I hope the cat comes back. I've never had an outdoor cat before. And that is exactly the reason. I just don't know what the heck. Like, I've had friends who have cats that just have been away for many days and then just randomly come home, and it's like, oh God. I don't know if I'd be able to take the just waiting, hoping that they come back situation, so I hope that everything is all right there, though. Cat's just enjoying the second family life. They found their cat at another person's house once, just like that person also owned the cat. Like goal 425. Guys, are we already at 400? Man, we've been killing it. I'll have to check it out later. The Pokester. What? What you talking about? My cats are too spoiled for the outdoors, exactly. Our cat was an outdoor cat before it was gone for 6 days, came back fine. Miracles can and do happen. Yeah, no, I mean, her cats, I mean, as far as I know, always came back. I wasn't there all the time, but there would be times where the cat would just take a nice vacation for a while and then suddenly come back, so cats just be like that. Shiny hunting is my new lo-fi. There you go. Just hanging out, listening to some music, hopefully finding some shinies. Can't make any guarantees on that, but you know, we'll try our best. Where's the recipe to get the Humongo plus encounter power? That I'm not sure about. I've never actually looked specifically for Humongo. That thing looked weird for a second. I'm gonna bonk that really quick. Alright, nothing special. But he got the bonk anyways. What can you do? I'm looking at the Goomies. The Goomies kind of took me a while as well. Just redeemed myself on a shiny Swablu. Very nice. That's a super good shiny. Definitely a good one. Bunch of Slowpoke on that one. That's not bad. We can just fly and come back, and we get a bunch of little groups here. Man, I wonder if we keep getting groups of 5. I don't know if this is faster or not. I feel like maybe I'm... That one I had to go really far for. My phone is spanking. My phone is spanking. What does that mean? Do I want to know what that means? I don't know that I want to know what that means. But, you know, just let your phone live its life. Goomy is a poison type. Nah. Just dragon. Although I could see it being a poison type. I could see it getting in on a technicality. I could see it being like water type too. And water dragon's really good typing. Like that'd actually be pretty cool. Its Hisui form was really good because it had a dragon steel type, which is really good typing too. My brother's been looking for an Applin mass outbreak for an hour. Yeah. You know what? I didn't even know that they had Applin mass outbreaks. That might be a pretty cool one to get and like try to hunt at some point. But yeah, some of those rare ones are tough. Does your brother know about the trick where you can stand in an area where that outbreak would spawn and you have a higher chance to get an outbreak of a Pokemon that would spawn in that area? Does he know that trick? I'm assuming he's doing that. Tatsugiri is also cute. I agree. Yeah, it's just a little sushi thing. We have one of them already, but I wouldn't mind getting one of the other forms we don't have yet. The Swalot. I don't know. Whenever it's in the shade, it always looks a little weird. Applin might be my favorite Gen 8 Pokemon. Yeah, the only thing is I don't really like its evolutions that much. Like, Applin itself is pretty alright, but its evolutions are pretty ugly. I was never really a fan of those. But Applin itself, I think, is really good. I think its shiny is pretty good, too. Like, the red to green apple thing is just too perfect, obviously. Thought I was going to get an Applin, but it turned out to be a Zorua. Yeah, Zorua likes to troll you like that. Spiritomb has a pretty shiny. It does. It has a super good shiny. Just saw some blue over there. It was the all those Crogunks, though. Playing games. I can't believe we haven't seen a shiny like Starly or like one of those just normal bird Pokemon. Just found out shiny Glimmet. Oh, found a shiny Glimmet from an outbreak. Very nice. Does anybody know if shiny Golduck, is its blue different too? Does it get darker or something? Because I keep feeling like I see these darker Golducks, and I'm thinking it's the shiny, and then it isn't. Like, I know that its beak and claws and stuff change to like kind of a red, but yeah, I don't know if the blue changes at all. If anybody knows, although I haven't really been keeping a super close eye out for it. It's just kind of been something that's always around, you know? Golduck gets darker? Alright, cool. Lycal 450. What are we at right now, likewise? I need to pin another one. I think we're above 400 right now, right? keeping an eye on the chat so we know what the heck I need to pin here. 423. All right, if we get to 425, we can pin a 450 like goal, or I guess I can probably just pin one. We're so close already. We'll do that, guys. I really appreciate the likes. I know that it seems like it's not that big of a deal, but it really does help me out. The algorithm loves those likes. For whatever reason, they love those thumbs up. Let me pin a 450 like goal. I got you. Chris, we will do yours. I can't find another one. I feel like we try to pin different ones that haven't been pinned up yet. So I try to look for somebody whose name I don't recognize as being pinned today. Thanks for being the voice of Shiny Hunts. Zonathan, I appreciate you hanging out. And we will see you. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow, but we'll see you on the next one, hopefully, on Thursday. We're looking. Got a bunch of these things here. I'm new. Would you marry me? And that's Merry as in Merry Christmas. Merry. Rick, I am married. And Marry. But I appreciate the offer. And hope we can have a great friendship through stream. A great platonic streamer relationship. How do you get Gardevoir? You can find Gardevoir and Ralts and stuff. They spawn on the like snowy mountain. And if you do a fairy sandwich, you should see a bunch of them, because I don't think there's any other fairy types on the mountain now that I think about it. That would actually be kind of a nice hunt. Un poco loco. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Trying to hunt for either Ditto or Zorua, which are really hard to hunt. Yeah, I used a level 3 sandwich on my Ditto, and it took me more than one sandwich with the charm and everything. It is definitely not the easiest hunt in the world. Definitely not. But Shiny Ditto's great. And the mascot of the channel, after all, so we had to get him. Raiders, SMK Raid. I didn't even notice that. What the heck's going on with my chat? SMK, I appreciate it. Is he in here yet? He is. I see you finding the good shiny Pokemon today. SMK, we're cursed. We're absolutely cursed. We went from getting 12 shinies a stream to 2. But we did get really good shinies. I had to use one of the spicy sandwiches to get it, though. But I appreciate you raiding. Everybody from SMK, if you don't know me, I'm calm and collecting. I raid SMK a lot. So you might have seen me over there before, but I do nighttime streams and stuff too. I'm pretty much just doing the nighttime streams, trying to find some shinies. We used to have some really good luck. I'm not exactly sure what's going on right now, but we will persevere. We'll get more shinies. But welcome in. Let me get still more than me. Yeah, but you're doing Masuda. It's not it's not the same. You're doing the hard stuff, the hard stuff. All right, let me get his link in chat. He's the homie. If you guys want to watch stuff during the day, super late at night, stuff like that, just basically when I'm not on, this guy is streaming all the time. So he's a good person to be checking out. He's very chill as well. Similar vibes, you know. So he helps me out. I chat with him about the YouTube things. But yeah, I appreciate the raid, buddy. We're looking for Gulpin right now. Can someone help me evolve my shiny Scyther? If anybody in the chat, any of the mods or anybody else like that, if you can help out on that. I'm sure we have somebody who can help out, though. And if you can't find anybody in here, feel free to pop into the Discord, too. We have a bunch of people in the trade channel. And that, for anybody in the chat here, if if you're wanting to do any trades to get like your shiny charm or anything like that, we have a lot of people helping out over in the Discord, and it's not like a members only thing. Everybody's welcome over there. I saw somebody upgrade. Vampiri, upgrading to a calm contributor. I really appreciate it. I appreciate you upgrading. I was kind of off on a tangent when you did that, but I do appreciate it. I'm free to help. There you go. And Camus has been around for a hot minute, so you don't got to worry about Camus. Giovanni, I appreciate you trying to throw the link out there. It's in the chat. It's in the description. It's kind of everywhere if you guys want to hang out. Oh, my game just lagged real nice there for a second. I don't know. Sometimes this game, I've had lag spikes where it just lagged for a solid, just dead stopped the game for like 4 or 5 seconds. And that's not an exaggeration. Just like a solid. I thought it crashed. And then it goes, oh, never mind. We're back. We've had a few of those. But I'm beyond here for these vibes. Well, Vampiria, I'm glad you dig it. Glad you dig the vibes. And one of these streams you'll be in here and we'll actually find some shinies. It'll be great. We'll we'll have the vibes, we'll have some good luck. It'll be something else. But for the time being, nice and chill. Nihonjin desu. Are you Japanese? I don't know if you are. Your name is Un Poco Loco. A very... I don't know how many Japanese people know Spanish. I feel like that's probably a very small group of people. We're moving right along. Just copying and pasting that you are Japanese twice. I got you. So you're double Japanese then. Oh, there it is. We got a Gulpin. The luck is turning around. We're finally making something happen tonight. And we're getting the thing that's on our thumbnail. Just a cool little guy, level 51. Well, let's go. we finally get something. What does Gulpin know at level 50? Because I am not failing this right now. Not with how the shinies are happening tonight. It knows Gunk Shot, Pain Split. That's kind of annoying. Belch and Gastro Acid. So hopefully we don't have to deal with that Pain Split. I'm going to give it one false swipe. Hope it doesn't Pain Split. And then we're going to Spore it. Oh, man, I can't even get this to 1 HP. I love that you use a shiny Breloom. Yes, we just got this recently, so I gotta use it. Premier Ball. I feel like I gotta go with a blue one. You know what? Honestly, Quick Ball would have been the way on this. It's yellow and blue. Name it Blueberry. Man, I really should have just Quick Balled this thing, I feel like. Should I just Dive Ball it now? Should I just run away and Quick Ball it? Did I make this too hard on myself? I feel like I should have just Quick Balled it and I'm a fool. I'm gonna just chuck a regular... Oh, that was a crit capture. Easy. Well, there you go. We used the Quick Ball in a little bit of a different way than it was meant to be used. But at the end of the day, we did what we needed to do. Whoops. There we go. This is my favorite part about this game. When you get into a battle, and then you're stuck in battles for the rest of eternity. You run away, there's another Pokemon on top of you. Alright. Let's get Gulpin on the board. Gen 3. I do know this. I'm a big Gen 3 appreciator. And you know what? We have kind of a Gen 3 theme going, if you ignore Cyclizar. Don't look at him. And to continue this Gen 3 theme, I think we're gonna go for Masquerain next. I think that's what we're gonna do. I saw another cool spot for this one. Kiki, welcome in. Name him Jash. Jash. But why? How much time do we got on this? Oh, 0 seconds. Easy. My favorite Gen 3 Pokemon is Misty's bike. Is that when he gave her bike back? When he's like, Misty, your bike's there. And then the, like, spaghetti song plays? Mm-hmm. Bobbert, that would be nice. If you had a little bit of, like, intangibility, that would be fantastic. That would make too much sense. Do you guys know the thing I'm talking about? Oh, Cyclizar is Misty's bike. I got you. I think in Gen 3, Ash gave Misty's bike back. I'm pretty sure it was in the Gen 3 anime. Tried for 2 hours today to get a Gyarados during an outbreak without the charm, and it was unbearable. Water shinies are the worst, Lowly. I do those off stream because they're so boring. Like, it is not a good time. I need to go bug type. Because I'm pretty sure this is like one of the few bug types, and in this water area, I think it's the only bug. Let me see. What is the bug sandwich? Number 54. Moving right along. Whoa. Oh, God, please. Do you have a favorite shiny hunting method? I really miss SOS battles. You know, I really like horde encounters. But my favorite was the old Pokeradar chaining. I feel like now it's not very good, but back then it was a lot of fun. I really like Gen 4 radar chaining was my favorite, and the one that I got the most shinies in. SOS, I've never actually done a hunt in, if you believe that. I've never had a shiny from an SOS battle. And I really liked Sun and Moon. I just never did any shiny hunting in it for whatever reason. I'm not exactly sure what my strategy is here. I'm just kind of throwing the ingredients on the sandwich right now. But I think it's going to work out. Is it? I don't know. Sandwich making is kind of a situation. We're not doing that. You don't need to top bread, just so you know. If you're ever making sandwiches in this game, if you lose ingredients, the sandwich won't work. And when you slam dunk that top bun onto the sandwich, sometimes you just mess it up. So, can you do shiny Volcandra? Volcarona? Is that what you mean? I have a Larvesta. I don't have a Volcarona. If I get a Masquerain, I can finish up the bug sandwich with a Volcarona. I'm down. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon were really good. I really like those games a lot. I feel like they're really slept on games. So stressful, but so fun. I was terrible at Dex Nav chaining methods. Yeah. You know, I've never, even though I really like all of the 3DS era of Pokemon, I never shiny hunted in them. I don't know what the deal is. Thanks for the shiny luck. I got a shiny Axew. Pink Rose, I'm glad you're getting some shiny luck. And I'm glad we're starting to get some shiny luck too. Sandwiches are such a pain. It's fine, but getting rid of the top bun is the only good play. Exactly. Gotta get rid of that bun. We're not even going to bother with the Venomoths. We already have one of those. We are just running straight over. And when I say straight over, I mean we're going to look occasionally at a Girafarig. Or a bug. I need to not get sidetracked here. Otherwise, I'm going to start hunting for not what I'm here for. We're going to this this waterfall over here. And there's only Masquerain that spawns here. Adrift, welcome in. Man, I feel like it's been a hot minute. We've had a few people pop in that haven't been here for a few. Welcome in, buddy. How's things? Yeah, look at all those Masquerain. That thing looked so green for a second because it had like the outline of the grass. This game's messing with me. Okay, so the loop is like right here. You just basically go through this waterfall, and you just do some laps, and you see a whole bunch of Masquerain. And when I say a whole bunch, I mean like a couple, I guess. Where are all my Masquerain? Alright. We have some Venomoths. I don't necessarily... That was an iron bundle. I was not sure what I was looking at there. My guy becoming big time. Love to see it. Woodrow... I'm glad to have you here, buddy. And yeah, this game is turning into a slower burn than I thought it was going to be. But what can you do? Sometimes it be like that, right? We've had our fair share of the bad luck before, so I'm used to it. I can cope with it. But hopefully things turn around and we're back on the up and up. Gonna sue shiny Slowpoke. Yeah, it's not great. Definitely not great. Never been so lucky in my life. Just got a 1 in a million shiniest Pothra. Full odds shiny with a full odds mark. What the heck? What was the mark? Yeah, that's awesome. I have had a few, like just marked shinies that I didn't get from Tidal Power, actually. Our second shiny ever that we caught was a marked shiny Lechonk. It has the angry mark or whatever it's called. That Braviary, I was not sure what was going on there. Lycal 475, what are we at likewise right now? I'm trying to look at those. Those have like some blue on them too. So they're kind of messing with me. 4 likes away from 450. Did we make it there? Jonas, I got you. You got the pin. It was an intellectual mark. Ah. You got the astute. The astute shiny. I think it kind of works because it's a psychic type. Pretty good mark, actually. So this thing should be pretty easy to spot. This thing is like bright green. And it also kind of fits with our, oh god, with our theme of like kind of green crazy shinies right now. Because we have Bagon as well. What the heck is that? Oh, a Masquerain. A Masquerain as seen from the side. Congrats on 450. Yeah, guys, I really appreciate it. We have just been hitting these crazy light goals that we would not normally be hitting recently, so it's kind of crazy. We broke our light goal record like the past 3 streams in a row. We were just hitting new, just like high scores basically on the the like numbers, so I really appreciate it, guys. I know everybody always harasses about giving them the likes and doing all that stuff, but it does really help. What do you think of Graffiti, Graphii, right? Graffiti is a pretty cool nickname for a Graphii. I'm down with that. That's the, Rafiki is the monkey from, The Lion King. I'm down with it. Can you repin it? Why? But why? Starting to subside. Will Sulfur? I'm glad to hear that. That's never a good time. Why are we trying to repin it, Jonas? You got pinned. Oh, it says Luke goal. Dang it, Jonas. Dang it. Got the Luke goal. I see that, yes. I'm giving a Fuecoco to anyone who needs it for the decks. I appreciate that. And just so you guys know, I've mentioned this a couple times already, but the Discord is available for anybody that needs help with like trades for their shiny charm and completing their decks and stuff. It's not a members only deal. Everybody's welcome over there. And we just have a lot of really helpful, just cool people hanging out over there. So it's just basically like our chat right now, but when I'm not streaming. So if you ever need any help with that, feel free to hop on over there. It's in the description. You can do ! Discord in the chat too. And yeah, That's for you guys. These masquerades. We need the greenie. Been a little... Did you actually find anything this stream? Purple Echo, we have found 3 things now. We've actually made some headway. I was getting a little... feeling a little hopeless towards one part of the stream. And then we popped a shiny sandwich, we broke the curse, and we're living large now. We're back at it again. Boom. Vampiri, I appreciate you helping, and I'm sure there will be people that would love to get some help on that. So, in the trade channel, if you're in there, Vampiri, I'm sure that you will have plenty of people willing to take you up on the offer. Reset spawns with the picnic, you can't do it here. But honestly, the resets are kind of slower sometimes than just doing circles, in my opinion. Like, there's some picnic resets that make sense if it's a smaller area, but there's other ones that just, if you have a big enough loop where you can just do a circle, you'll see more in a minute of doing a loop than you would with the picnic reset, because I think there's like a timer or something coded into the game of like how fast things can respawn after a picnic is dropped. And I don't know if it's like the Pokemon or the area or what, but making a sandwich with 3 tomato, that's going to be like a Scooby-Doo level sandwich, just gigantic. There's something about those tomatoes. They are extra thick. Cassiopeia, welcome in. Welcome back. Nearly going to the Elite Four, beat all 5 Titans, but only beat the Fire Team Star boss. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people did the Team Star stuff last. It's easy to sleep on that stuff, so I get it. Them tomatoes are terastallized. They are. They are. Unfortunately, it kind of doesn't match this whole game's theme, but they're kind of Dynamax too, right? They're gigantic. They're absolutely huge. Does that thing have a red beak? No. The tofu sandwich? Yeah, tofu is insane. So is bacon. Bacon is not bacon in this game. It is... They're just meat bricks. There's something else going on with the bacon in this game. We need to have a talk. Is that thing blue? No, it's just in the shade. I'm telling you, the lighting in this game, especially in Area Zero, is just something else. Makes it very hard to spot certain shinies. What was your first shiny? I actually have a video, like a retelling of this, but the short answer is Tailo. I got a Tailo in Petalburg Woods, and after that, when I was walking back to the Pokemon Center to check if it was shiny, because I wasn't sure if it was shiny yet, I was going back to look. I hit a patch of grass and I got a shiny Wurmple. And when I went back to the Pokemon Center, it was a shiny. And the Wurmple was shiny, and I got like basically a back-to-back shiny in the 1 in 8,000 old school odds in Pokemon Sapphire. And then I never had any luck again. At least not in that game. I tried to hunt for a Kyogre for days when I was a lad, and I never got it. I was just soft resetting. That was the first hunt I ever did, actually. Because I wasn't looking for the Tailo. I wasn't looking for the Wurmple. They just happened. And then the Kyogre hunt was cursed. I hated my first shiny. You know, Tailo's not that bad. I definitely wasn't mad about it. What was your guys' first shinies? That's actually a pretty interesting thing, because everybody, I don't know, there's usually a lot of Geodudes and Zubats and stuff. I think I would have had a heart attack if that happened to me. I was freaking out. I was pretending to be sick that day. So, it was something else. But it was a good time. First shiny ever in Gen 9. We like failed a Scatterbug immediately. 45 minutes into our playthrough, I looked at it and walked away. I didn't know it was shiny. And somebody in chat's like, dude, you just walked past a shiny Scatterbug. It's like, what? Show me. And I was just like taking it in, you know, the game. I was looking at all the new areas and messing around with buttons. I didn't really know what I was doing at the time. And yeah, we missed a shiny Scatterbug immediately. And then an hour later, we got a Fletchling. And a couple hours after that, we got a Lechonk, all on the same day. The first like day of the stream was literally Patrat. Dude, Patrat is super good shiny. It's not that good of a Pokemon, but like, I feel like it has a pretty good shiny. The Ultra Wormholes, yes. Got a shiny Yanmega. Yeah, those had insanely good shiny odds. So I feel like a lot of people might have had their first shiny from that too. Because it's a little bit of a hunt, but it's not too bad. Oh, we get a bunch of these here. A Gardevoir that my friend gave me. Very cool. Yeah, that's a really good first shiny. Looking for the green. Pidgeon Fire Red. First patch of grass. That's insane. Yeah, my Petalburg Wood... Can I talk? My Petalburg Woods shiny was not at the beginning of the game. That was very late game. I was like doing my first living dex, but I think that at the time there wasn't really a term for it. I wanted to have one of every Pokemon, but I didn't know how to phrase it. But yeah, it was a living dex at the time. I was trying to get a slack off in Petalburg Woods, and yeah, we were just walking back. Snorunt, very nice. Watchog is an abomination. I'm not saying that it isn't. But it does have a good shiny. And I think most people can agree on that. It's definitely not the worst shiny ever. I think my shiny was a Masuda Froakie. That's super good. Froakie is not that good of a shiny, but it evolved into Greninja, which is an extra spicy shiny, so I'd say it was a net win on your side. Jonas, we'll see you around. I will not be streaming tomorrow, though, just so you know. I don't stream Wednesdays or Sundays, so we'll see you on Thursday. I will have a short coming out tomorrow, just for a little something, but yeah. Thursday will be the next big hunt. You almost got a shiny Melodic on Shield, but it turned out to be hacked, so I released it. Gotcha. Yeah, I've never had a shiny Feebas or a Melodic before. That's one that I'd really like to get, because I've always really liked that shiny. Basically everything Gen 3 I would really like to get as a shiny at some point. I think I need to reset by maybe like going to the wall. I feel like maybe there was a shiny over there, but if anybody can rewind like 10 seconds, I feel like I might have just despawned one. It could have just been the lighting. I'm hoping it was the lighting. I don't know. Love Gen 3 got me a Swablu yesterday. Yeah, Gen 3 just had really cool shinies. I loved the pixel work in that game. There was a lot I liked about it. I loved the trumpets. The music was just awesome. In Sword and Shield, my first shiny was a Clefable. Very nice. Got those green tips. What sandwich do you have on right now? I have a level 2 bug sandwich. I don't have sparkling power. It does look like it was a shiny. Love it. It was very far away. Like, it was right on the edge of the spawn, so is what it is. Like, sometimes they're going to spawn right at the limit. It was way in the back. Yeah, that's what I was seeing. Oh my god. Favorite Pokemon game? I think Oris, because I really like the new, like, not needing HMs and stuff. Indeed, it was a shiny. There we go. You know what? I think that we need to have a... We need to pour one out for the poor Masquerain here. Hold on. This is what we do usually when we fail a shiny. We pour one out. for old Masquerain. Where's it at? What number is old Masquerain at? Where are you? There you are. It gets put on the board upside down in memory of... What can you do? Sometimes you miss a shiny. We're not gonna dwell on it. We're just gonna keep on rolling. There it is. Poor Masquerain. We had the encounter. That's all that matters. We're at least seeing some shinies. Yes, the F. The F for poor Masquerain. We got it pretty quick. How much time do we have on this? Yeah, we got in like 15 minutes. That's not bad. We'll get another one. It's that simple. I don't know. Some of these things kind of look green from close up, but they spawn so far away. Rest in pepperonis, yes. Poor Masquerain. No, you know what? It didn't get caught. It didn't get stuck in the PC box, so it's actually in a much better place. Here in Area 0 with all the robots. Pretty sure you passed it and it wasn't, but it looks shiny with the lighting. That could also be. Could definitely be the case. Who knows? I'm gonna head to bed. Redditor, oh, deleted the message, but I saw it. Good night anyways. Good night, Redditor. You're looking, I'm looking extra close now. Shiny Masquerain messes with my eyes. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. It's a very green and just cool shiny. Like, it is a very noticeable one. As long as it isn't very far away on the farthest point of your, like, spawn box before it despawns. Why do people have to hack Pokemon? It ruins the game for the rest of us. I mean, as far as hacking shiny Pokemon and stuff, if they do it and they don't, like, distribute them, whatever, right? Like, I think it's dumb, but for me, it's kind of no skin off my nose. But when they start trading a million of them, or it's like the Pokemon, the stupid hacked ones where it's somebody who has like a URL for a name, that's like really annoying. Where they're like trying to sell them. It's just like, come on. As far as the battle stuff, I kind of feel like that used to be really tedious, and I maybe get why some people did that, but nowadays it is a lot easier to get a perfect Pokemon with like the right ability and all the attacks and like the right nature and IVs and everything. So I kind of don't really get doing that anymore either. It really just seems like they're making it so you can do your own stuff. You don't have to spend weeks and weeks to try to get this perfect thing. And I kind of like that. I like that it's starting to get more reasonable time-wise for that stuff. Probably got to go to sleep. Comment, we'll see you around. We've got a little bit left on stream, but not super long, because I got to work tomorrow too. So, but I appreciate you hanging out. Anybody that has to go to bed, do not stress it. We will see you guys on Thursday. Let's go. You got 4 shinies. One of those is upside down, if you will notice. Sceptile. We had a Masquerain on the outer boundary of our like spawn box that we're pretty sure was shiny, but we'll see. I didn't personally scroll back, but a few people scrolled back and said it was. You heading out, Bobbert? We'll see you around, buddy. Everybody else that has to head out, we'll see you on the next one. It wasn't shiny, really. I'm down with that. That means that we are... if we redeem this, we'll flip it back upright. If we get it on this sandwich and we redeem it, we'll flip it back up the way it should be. Got a Screamtail, very nice. It looks good upside down, actually. Yeah, that's the design, right? The big old eyes on the wings. It actually works, I agree. Unless I'm seeing orange is green, it wasn't shiny. Yeah, I don't know. I thought I saw a shiny out there, and a couple people scrolled back, but we'll have to see. I'll have to look at the timestamp on it. We've done so many laps, I'm not even sure exactly what the timestamp was on it. Many people saw the green, yeah. There were definitely a few people who said they saw the green. Yeah, I mean, the lighting in here does suck. I'm not saying it couldn't have been that. But, yeah, either way. I'm pretty sure I saw the green out there. Pretty sure. These dang masquerades, I'm telling you. Oh, God. You didn't pass it? It was at the back, yeah. It spawned, like, when we were very far away from it. Like, it was right on the boundary of just our spawn. So it was, like, standing right here, but we didn't go past this point. We went right by this tree, and when I saw it, it was, like, right here, and then I went away and it was gone. Basically like that other masquerade was right there. So, yeah, you might be looking at a different masquerade. I'm pretty sure. I just finished a 3-year-long hunt. 4 new hunt for shiny. What you talking about, Lawson? Am I not understanding English, or is there like a missing word in here? You finished a hunt in Emerald is what I'm thinking you're saying. Finally got the shiny charm today. Brooke, I didn't know you were struggling getting it. You should have told me. I would have hooked you up. What's the first shiny you're gonna hunt, Brooke? Mew. Oh, you were doing a Mew hunt. That's awesome. I've never had a shiny Mew before. I really want to hunt that at some point, because it's one of my favorites. It's basically just like Ditto, right? Like pink goes to blue. He's a cute little guy. Nose transform. So yeah, at some point I need to do it. Means shiny Mew. Yeah. Shiny Mew is what it is. Have you got something yet? Yeah, we've had these up here. So we found a Bagon, a Cyclizar, a Gulpin, and then we failed a Masquerain right now, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Exact same blue, yes. Just a really nice shade of blue. I'm a big fan. Just checking in, but I'm about to head to sleep. It's 10 p.m. Zach, I appreciate you hanging out. We'll see you around on the next one. I usually wrap up at 10:30, so I'll be right behind you. But good night, buddy. I missed the Masquerain. Yeah, we failed it. It was like a split second that it was on screen. It spawned like right on the edge of our view, so. What Pokemon should I shiny hunt for? Any recommendations? Do you have any shinies right now? Like anything specifically you're not wanting to hunt? Because I think Lechonk is a really good shiny if you don't have it yet. It's just like kind of a classic. Cloth is another one. I think that's my favorite shiny in this entire game. It's just really good. Super, super good shiny. Venomoth is pretty nice, and Venonat. They haven't been in a game for a while, so it's kind of cool to be able to shiny hunt those in this game. Gible, Zorua. Zorua's a tough one. If you're looking for a challenging hunt, Zorua is for you. Almost a whole box. Very nice. Cloth is indeed a good shiny. Larvesta is good too. Yeah. Yeah, the golden. I feel like it got brighter in here right now. Isn't it brighter? The heck's going on here? Am I crazy? Or is it like brighter in here right now? I feel like the sun is a lot brighter. Maybe my monitor just like got brighter for some reason. Let me know if I'm crazy. I could be. This could just be me, a me issue. Volcarona and Slitherwing shiny so good. I wish I could get Slitherwing in this game. I know I can do some like Union Room stuff, but I kind of can't be bothered yet. Been Masuding Zorua, yeah. I'm not Masuding. Not until we get Pokemon home. I refuse to manually release eggs. Speaking of brightness, did you know the icon to terrestrialize your Pokemon in battles emits light into the world? Really? I did not know that. That's your like Terra Orb glowing in your pocket. You got that extra bright Terra Ball with you. It is like 100% brighter here, right? This used to be shadowy. I'm losing my mind. The shiny hunting's getting to me, guys. The world is turning shiny. Got a shiny Sandygast. Very nice. Yeah, we have a Sandygast and a Palossand already, actually. Because we keep going to that one beach. Where is Yogurt? I'm not sure. I think he said he was going to be gone for a couple days. So, he'll be back. He always comes back. You know, they kind of did Sandygast and Palossand a little dirty in this game, I feel like. I feel like they aren't as, like, contrasty, I guess is the word. Like, they aren't as dark of a black, so it's kind of harder to tell, almost. Like, it almost looks like the sun, or like the light is just on them in a weird way. The first one I found, I actually wasn't super sure on it, even though it's a really good shiny. I was just like, is this it? First shiny hunt in this game with Sandygast. Yeah, it's definitely, I mean, it's cool. But yeah, the lighting in this game really does some weird stuff for the shinies. I need to look at these individually before I commit to, like, leaving a zone with a bunch of these so I don't miss another one. We do see a bunch of these things, though. Like a bleached black. Yeah, it's weird. I can show you. It's like, in the box, it looks good. But in the overworld, depending on the lighting, it can look a little weird. Like, not as noticeable as I would think it would be. Light goal 500. Guys, if we can hit a light goal tonight of 500, I'd be super down. We've been killing it. The fact that we're just, like, just easily hitting these 500 light goals is crazy to me. We've been killing it. Taking a peek. Oh, God. I have to look at all of them. We hit the light goal again, guys. I really appreciate it. Just killing it. No green. Big nugget, not a bug. Big nugget. Who's you talking about? Salandit looks like it would suck. Yeah, the lighting for Salandit makes it kind of tough too. Same thing. Although, I almost walked past it, but I did notice it. It's usually in like a cave thing, but even with the cave, it's like the lighting is kind of weird sometimes. So, I don't know. It is just something else, the lighting in this game. Got such a good shiny too. Yeah. It's too bad, honestly. Some of the lighting and stuff in this game just makes certain ones really weird. And it just is what it is, I guess. You know, when you see them in the box and in your party and stuff, they look better at least. But, yeah. You kind of can't pick what environment you're going to be in when you're sending out your shinies and doing battle and stuff like that. So sometimes they look a little stanky. What can you do? We've got a couple minutes on this sandwich. Just a couple. There green? No. It was blue. I'm starting to see things. You know how the hunts go. When they start dragging on a little bit. You start seeing things going crazy. Oh God. You have a shiny Breloom. What's a good place to look for Shroomish? Right outside of, all right, Sandwich is over. Right outside of the normal gym town is where I found mine. It is, what's it called? M something? Medali. Right outside of Medali is where I found it. If you do a grass level 2 sandwich, that's all I did. And, yeah, I mean, it worked fine. You see a bunch of Brelooms, and they have swarms of, like, Shroomish with them. And you'll find something eventually. Alright, I think what I'm going to do, we have, like, 15 minutes before we're going to raid somebody. So, what we're going to do is we're just going to walk our way out of Area 0. And we're just going to look at the spawns. How's that sound? Just looking for anything we can get our hands on. Is the Shroomish noticeable? It's very noticeable. Here's what Breloom looks like. It's the same kind of color palette. It's like a very noticeable orange color, so you will see it. No matter what the lighting is, any of that stuff, you will notice. It's got the danger coloring. Almost positive he passes it just a few seconds earlier, but everyone is saying a new one spawned in. Either way, whatever happened, we didn't get one. Yeah, cool, Caleb. Just use a grass sandwich. You will see a fighting sandwich. Fighting sandwich is what you want to do. You'll get Primeape and you will get Brelooms. Don't do a grass sandwich because there's a lot of grass Pokemon, but fighting is it. You'll see a bunch of Primeapes, which is cool because you can get an Annihilate. And you'll get the packs of the Breloom with a bunch of Shroomish with them. So that's what I did. Fighting sandwich is what I did. Don't mind me, just being crazy. Just got a shiny Shroomish. Very nice. Yeah, shiny Breloom is super good. Just got a shiny, or a Pachirisu outbreak. Good luck. Get the pink squirrel. It was not the one he passed. Simple as that. Either way, the end result is no shiny Masquerain for me. Whether I passed one or not, the end result is the same. I do not have one in the box. Has to go Shroomish, then evolve it. Yeah, if you want Spore on it, you need to have it be a Shroomish first, is my understanding. So it has to get to, it learns Spore at level 40 as a Shroomish, and apparently Breloom can't just like relearn that move, because Breloom can't learn Spore. Only Shroomish can. It's kind of like a goofy mess, if you ask me. But what do I know? Just hatched a shiny Rookie D. Very nice. In a heavy ball. Shroomish line has one of the best grass shinies, yes. It's got that, just the autumn color scheme, right? It works. I have never seen this cave in my life. And it's literally just here for Palmy. What is... Oh no. With Breloom you can give Spore... Oh, with Mirror Herb you can give Breloom Spore after Evo, really? So it hasn't... It's like an egg move that it could have? Because that's how it transfers it, right? Is just if it's an egg move. I did not know that. That's actually pretty good to know. How should I shiny hunt? There's a few different ways. I mean, realistically, just getting the shiny charm, you get some really good odds to get shinies in this game. So just running around looking for certain Pokemon that you want with the shiny charm is like enough for most people. That's what I do. You can use a sandwich to like make Pokemon of a certain type spawn more frequently, so you can find a certain Pokemon. Or you can get the shiny charm and you can use the shiny sandwiches that give you a higher shiny chance for certain types as well. And if you use one of those, you have a very good chance of getting a shiny. It's almost guaranteed. Squavit better than Pachirisu. I'm not really a huge fan of either of them, to be honest with you. The squirrels have never really done it for me. Now, the flying squirrel, Emolga, I'm a little more down with. But, yeah, the regular squirrels have never really done it for me. Good night, Shiny Masquerain believers. You're not a believer, Grim? Squavit is ugly? I agree. Squavit is definitely ugly. I really don't like Greedent, though. Greedent is the ugliest. Squavit has a little something going on, but, like, Greedent is just disgusting. Not a fan. He is not made for me. Yeah, good old Emolga. Squavit and Greedent are my favorite Pokemon from Gen 8. Really? I'm telling you, there's a Pokemon for everybody. That's what I like about it, is that even if I really don't like something, I know that it's somebody else's, like, favorite Pokemon or favorite Pokemon in a gen, right? Like, there's always somebody for each Pokemon. I'm at about 400 eggs. Not quite at odds yet. Hopefully you get it under odds, but I've heard of a lot of people having some Masuda issues in this game. There's a lot of Masuda shenanigans going on. All right, we're up here. I'm going to fly over here. We're going to do some checks for about 5 more minutes. Died to a crit from Spiritomb, but it's light screen saving my Nuzlocke. Very nice. Hot take, Squavit rocks. Lots of Squavit appreciators in here. I see you guys. Yeah, Greedent's just kind of... And also, if you've ever watched Pokemon Journeys, Greedent's just, like, really annoying. He just, like, eats every, like, just piece of food, and he's just a jerk. Like, come on, Greedent. Get it together, man. One of these doggos would be pretty cool, too. Doing a dark sandwich for, like, a Mastiff would be kind of nice. We're just going to look around. We're not going to have a sandwich. We're just going to see if we can see anything. Maybe a Greedent. Every Greedent in this game looks shiny to me. It is impossible to tell. He's so, like, pink and red in this game that it's just crazy. I don't know if I've just been missing them, but I have seen so many of those deers, and I've never found a shiny. I must have, like, thousands of encounters on those deers, and I'm not exaggerating, like, because they spawn in groups of 5. And I have seen those groups of 5 so many times that I feel like I must have walked past one at some point when I just wasn't checking. But, like, the way to check is if their flower turns pink. That's what I'm looking for. And they have, like, some other... Sudowoodo, please. He's trying to box me in. You see those Breloom and Shroomish spawns right there? That's what you see a bunch more of if you do the fighting sandwich. So... second shiny Sandygast. Dang, are you doing an outbreak right now? Or is it just, like... just random? Getting all the sandcastles. The Saucebuck, I'm not sure I'd be able to spot, but the Deerling is more what I'm looking at. The heck are you? Oh, Komala. I was very confused. I had no idea what I was looking at there. I love the way Komala moves. The way he just rolls around on the ground. I'm kind of a fan. Dunsparce? You know, we've never done a Dunsparce or Dunsparce hunt yet. I feel like doing a normal sandwich down there would be a good time. Maybe we do that on Thursday. We try to get our first Dunsparce. Or Dunsparce. Either way. I don't care about the deer. Yeah, the deers, I mean, it's just kind of whatever. But because I need to get... we're doing the Shiny Living Dex, and I want to get each of the forms and all that. I want to get ahead of the curve on these deers. so that I can have a bunch of the forms and stuff. Because there's like 4 different forms for that thing. So I got to start making these deers happen. I can't need to catch 8 of these deers. The Minecraft Pokemon, it's a Knackle. Knackle? And then like Knackle Stack. Are you shiny? I don't remember. That thing gets purple eyes, right? We got a few more minutes. We'll see. If anybody wants to appear. They did the Dunsparce so dirty with that evolution. I was kind of talking about that last stream. I mean, I feel like Dunsparce getting an evolution, there was no way to keep his like kind of goofy charm. Like they could have just turned him into a crazy dragon thing, but like, I don't know. I feel like Dunsparce would have lost his character if they just made him a cool dragon. So, I don't know. I feel like we couldn't have gotten a better Dunsparce evolution, and I'm not saying that I love that thing, but like that is just basically like a longer regular Dunsparce. So I mean, I guess it's fine. I don't know. I'm just glad that they didn't take it and turn it into something really weird, because it could have been a lot worse. We know how they do sometimes. You know. I thought I saw something. I love that thing. Also, it gets the best move in the game. The best move in the game. Hyper Drill? Oh, an Applin. That's going to be a Zorua, actually. Yeah, if you ever see an Applin or a, what's it called? A Pineco, and it's spawned on the ground like that, it's always a Zorua. I'm telling you, that Mabostiff thing always kind of looks shiny to me too. Because he's already a pretty dark color. The most realistic evolution, yeah. I don't know. Like, I feel like even if he just had a regional form, it probably would have been fine, and it could have been that thing or something, or you know what I mean? Like, but either way, I'm fine with it. Like, it could have been a lot worse. So I'm counting my blessings on that one. Because I do really like Dunsparce, even if he's not like a good Pokemon, right? I don't have strong feelings on the Dunsparce, but the Dunsparce really sells it for me. The thing that kind of won it over for me is somebody was like, it's like the Badumch is like what they were going for with the name, the Dunsparce. It's like, here's his evolution, Badumch. They got the like comedy drums. What is the what would you even call that? The comedy drums? I don't feel like that's the terminology here. But you guys get what I'm saying. Dum Sparse. No. No Dum Sparse. This thing looks kind of crazy. That thing's not shiny, right? Nah, couldn't be. Couldn't be. I'm just so happy with Clodsire. Clodsire I like more than Quagsire. And that's as somebody who's like a Quagsire appreciator. Clodsire just reminds me of what's it called? The Beta Wooper. Like, Beta Wooper was, it's just a tragedy that we didn't end up getting Beta Wooper. And, you know, we ended up kind of getting a little taste of that with Clodsire. If you guys haven't seen what Beta Wooper looks like, Google it. It's worth the look. The rim shot, exactly, yes. Clodsire's my favorite in Gen 9, yeah. Definitely one of my favorite Pokemon this gen. I have to kill the poor squirrels, although I feel no remorse. Alright guys, we're going to do a couple more encounters here, and then we're going to raid somebody, so stick around. Let's try to show somebody some love. We've been having some good luck with the algorithm, so let's try to pass it forward, help somebody else out, and we'll do that. In the meantime, while we're wrapping it, if you guys haven't liked the stream yet, I would appreciate it. It helps me out a lot on the algorithm. We've been killing these like goals. I think we're almost at 500 now. If you haven't subbed yet, I stream 5 days a week. I don't stream on Wednesdays or Sundays, so I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I stream same time, just usually 4 hours a day. On Fridays and Saturdays, we stream a lot longer, so yeah. And we usually have better luck than this, so take that for what it's worth. We also have a whole bunch of members. We had a few people pop in. You won't be on this list today, but you will be on the next one. I really appreciate it. I know you guys don't have to pay to watch me on YouTube, but supporting and becoming a member and doing all that helps me so I can do my giveaways, and I can get all the streaming goodies that I need and all that stuff. So I really appreciate it. What else? We have a few people paying even more for the memberships. We have Jalissa765, Raise Plays, Woodrow the Kid, Panky Rangington. Is that thing shiny? Carissy, Skylar Cutshaw, Zonathan, and Dawn in the Calm Contributor tier. And then we have some people paying even more for the memberships. The Hyena Daw and Mistaken in the Calm Cultist tier. Guys, I really appreciate it. We're going to go ahead and raid right now. Let's figure out who the heck we're going to raid. Hope you have a good night and a good day tomorrow. Me too. We'll see how it goes. Likewise for all of you guys. I really appreciate you guys sticking around, hanging out for the long haul, even though I wasn't getting a whole bunch of shinies today. I appreciate you guys sticking around anyways. Let's see who the heck we're raiding right now. You know, I think we can go ahead and raid Athena Bella. She's a stream friend. She's doing a tandem mouse hunt, it looks like. So we're going to make our way over there. We're going to do a hashtag calm raid. Please don't spam. Just post it once in the chat. Give her a like, hang out if you like the vibe. She's kind of a chill streamer too. So she's doing Pokemon shiny hunting stuff. So it should automatically take us over there. But if not, it's Athena Bella is who we're going to. And Vampiri. What the heck? I appreciate it right before the raid. I really appreciate it, Vampiri. And I appreciate the rest of you guys too. Even if you guys can't like pay money, do all that stuff for the memberships, just being here, throwing me a like, just even if you're lurking. It is supporting and I do appreciate it. So Athena Bella is who we're going to raid. It should automatically take you there. Up at the top of chat, it'll say like, hey, we're raiding. And it should automatically move you, but if not, it's Athena Bella. We'll see you guys over there. Good night, everybody. We'll see you on Thursday.